Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 1 of Lacy Craft.
Gentlemen, good morning, everybody. Hello. Hi, I'm live an hour earlier than I originally said I was going to be. You're probably wondering, Mystic, why are you live an hour earlier than you said you were going to be? The answer is I felt like it. It's 4 p.m. There is no morning. Yeah, no, it's definitely not morning. It's very much not, but, you know. Anyway, Gummy Pikmin Productions, Kitty, Obby, welcome, everybody. Certainly feels like morning when you wake up at noon every day because my sleep schedule is completely blown. Ugh. Yeah, that's what happens. Alright, one second, just grabbing another water out of my fridge. But yeah, today we are doing more Pokemon Violet, Terra, Nuzlocke, whatever I'm calling it. But I'll get to the game in a second, but I did off-screen grinding. Maybe a little too much off-screen grinding. Well, it was less grinding. I got everybody up to Iono's level. Everyone's level 23, except, Shroomish, who still needs to go one more level, because level 23 is evolution level, and I wanted to do it on stream. So, we'll do that in a bit. In a second. Gotta hydrate first. And second of all, just so you know, I kind of went through the entire map and unlocked every single Pokemon Center as a fast travel point. Just so we don't have to worry about getting lost or anything. It's, all the fast travel points are unlocked on the map. I just ran around with only being able to swim and run. And I just did everything off camera. So, we won't have to worry about this anymore. Now, I don't have 999 Master Balls in my bag. Let's get to the game. Here we go. Yeah, let's get the game open. I'm just ready to go today. Honestly, you want to hear something crazy? I don't think we're beating the game today. I assume the Elite Four will probably take its own stream, and there's also the non-zero chance we lose. But we could beat the game this week. It's not impossible. Well, let me get the game open real quick. Is it a little quiet? I just heard somebody scream outside. There we go, turning up the game volume a bit to normal. There we go. Got it. You gotta beat the 6-hour speedrun? Yeah, no, I already screwed that up. It doesn't show my playtime, but it's definitely been longer than that. But yeah, I'm already in Lavencia. But yeah, before we get moving, let me just evolve Shroomish real quick. We gotta get Myconid leveled up. Oh, I also grabbed a lot of rare candy because I mostly grinded out levels doing raids, so. What are Jerry's fry? What do you mean? Boosh. What are Jerry's friends? Oh, that's just a 1% chance. Mach Punch! I was definitely supposed to learn Mach Punch. I should not have skipped that on accident. Hold up. Let me go throw that on Myconid real quick. Also, hi, Deathloop. Welcome. I'm doing great today. There we go. Yeah, I need a fighting move. Let's see. Yeah, Spore is really good. Yeah, Absorb's gotta go. We have down special attack. There's no reason. Also, so for the electric gym, I think Myconid is actually our best bet simply due to resisting electric. And I guess having a favorable matchup with Ghost. Technically, no, because fighting moves are not effective against Ghost types, but that's besides the point. We're gonna act like that didn't happen. We're gonna teleport out of the water instead. Because there was actually something I wanted to do, because I was digging around, and I remembered where the loaded dice were. Which, if you guys know competitive Pokemon, you know loaded dice bullet seed on Breloom. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That is a sandwich shop. Is your Pokemon brain working today? Kinda. I was up until 3 a.m., you know, grinding out all the Pokemon centers and stuff. So I'm not fully all here today, but, you know, as you do. No streamer ever is, be for real. But yeah, I'm torn between Shell Bell and Loaded Dice. But I think Loaded Dice is the play. Gonna pay with LP. There we go. But yeah, here's the thing. The biggest issue with this is that, well, if Myconid dies and we lose our reason to have the Loaded Dice, that kind of sucks, because not a lot of Pokemon can actually use it. So I'm going to give everybody a single EXP Candy S. Just get everybody to level 24. Or at least close to. There we go. You get a second one. Because wouldn't everybody at least be able to hit level 24 during the gym challenge? Because that's level cap. Ah, there's Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Hey, Silly, welcome. It's been a hot minute. What's up? What's up? Anyway, I'm gonna be honest, I've not played a mainline Pokemon game in ages, though I played Pokemon Sleep for 99 weeks. I respect the dedication. I don't think we've actually seen anybody get Triple Jerry on stream yet. Like I said, I have it set to a 1% chance. So, you know. Alright, let's just hop into the gym. Let's just go. Let's just do this. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Anything good happen to you guys last night or this morning or something? We gotta start my notifications back on because of school. I missed the past millions of live streams. You really haven't. You've maybe missed 2. How's Violet going? Well, it's about to go either bad or great, depending on what happens in this gym. Not really, TVH? Well, it's a span of maybe 20. Why did my mic unplug? Why can't I hear the game now? Oh, never mind, it fixed itself. Okay, awesome. I don't know why that bugged out for a second. Yeah, sure, Nemona. Let's have a pre-gym battle. Let's hope this doesn't go terribly. Because I really hope it won't. Stuck on starting? What do you mean, starting Violet? The app's like horrible because of reasons I could get people canceled? Well, that's none of my business, but good luck out there. Alright, let's do this. Okay, first rival battle in a hot minute. Let's hope this goes good. Famous last words, let's hope this doesn't go terribly. Yeah, that... probably. Okay, Rockruff. Easy does it. Easy does it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch for breakfast? Was never a Cinnamon Toast Crunch guy. I don't know. Wasn't a favorite of mine. Alright, let's lock in on this. Bullet Seed? Yeah. Because Loaded Dice, if I'm not mistaken, gives us maximum rolls every time. Yeah, we're goated. We're so goated. Nemona's theme hits, though. So good. Alright, level 24. Okay. Keep current Pokemon. We should just be able to shred through. Granted, we're a little over-leveled for this fight specifically, but I know Iono's Miss Magius, I'm pretty sure, is level 24, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna be on par for that. It's level cap, I swear it's level cap, even though I never care about level cap in my runs. Like, ever. Aquatail? On who? On Barbo. Jeez. No, special attack is higher. It's a better move than Water Pulse, though. But special attack is higher. But it's 30 more power. Water Pulse can cause confusion. I'm gonna get rid of Takedown for that, though. Making you want to try Pokemon Scarlet and Nuzlocke? Yeah, there's a lot of room you can do with a Nuzlocke like this in general. Just because there's a lot of diversity. Yeah, I'm gonna go friggin' Huertos. Listen, guys, it's stream number 2. I don't have all my Pokemon's nicknames memorized yet, okay? Hang in there. I know it's Crocolore. Alright, starter versus starter. You know what that means? I'm immediately gonna Terrastalize and hope I Yoko this thing. Here we go. Oh, that's cool, though. Just remind you to get legitimately a Goldengo for your playthrough Violet team? That's some dedication. Listen, Goldengo is cool. No way would I ever actually grind all that out in a playthrough. Unless I, like, literally had to under Nuzlocke rules. 2, it's way too long to get all those 999 coins. Like, dude, I don't care that much. You know what I mean? Alright, lock in Muertos, please. Lock in, bro, lock in. Nice, nice. We got this. Oh, Magical Leaf, look at my face. I'm so scared. Nah, nothing. God, I really hope the next Pokemon game lets the rival pick the stronger Pokemon. I'm just gonna say, I know it's been ages, but I hope they do. Just for the next game, please. That'd be nice. Ooh, Snarl, that's a good move. Yeah, better than Bite, that's for sure. Good coverage, good coverage. It's good to have dark coverage. Alright, later, Nemona. Get out! Cool. Easy peasy. Okay, not Nemona. Iono is actually something to be somewhat scared of, though. I don't think she heals my Pokemon after this fight, though. So we gotta give it a sec. The Mona. Terrifying. Am I the only person who absolutely hates ranch? What, like ranch dressing? How could you say that? That's terrible. That's messed up. I don't believe you. How do you hate ranch? Especially with buffalo sauce. Okay, so my team did get healed. That's nice, at least. Imagine if her middle name was Lisa. Nemona Lisa. You know what? Screw it. That's canon now. I believe it. Hey, Stormtrooper in a business suit and Dawn, welcome. Never had ranch in my life? Dude, who puts ranch on their pizza? I've never understood that. It's so wrong. I was gonna do something beforehand, but no, it was just a heal up first. But we already got auto-healed, so let's just jump into this. If I like pickles a lot, it would make up for me hating ranch. I mean, listen, I like pickles a lot, too, but that doesn't make up for hating ranch. Alright, time for the collab of the century, everybody. Collab of the century. What would I rate Arceus out of 10? I almost said race Arceus. No. Rate Arceus out of 10. I'd probably go with, I guess like an 8. Like, it's definitely a great Pokemon game, but it needs some polish still. You know what I mean? Alright, it's time for Iono. You know, it is impeccable how good her stream branding is, though. That's all I'm saying. She's got better branding than me. original music, too. That's crazy. You know, honestly, though, I kind of love the gimmick that Iono's whole thing is that she's intentionally a really greedy streamer. Like, right here. So I can't collab with you unless I know you bring in those sweet, sweet viewer numbers. Like, come on. That's such a good bit. Like, I know people are like, oh, Iono's so overrated, industry plant Pokemon character, whatever. But come on, her gimmick is so stupid. I can't help but love it. I mean, maybe I'm a little biased. It's relatable to a degree, but, you know. Oh, it's me, Dr. Clavel. I'm back. Welcome. What's up? I got wrapped into this. This dude had a real aura about him. Hi, I'm Dr. Clavel, and I'm aura farming. I hate everything. You know the one song.
Hey guys, it's me, Director Broly.
It's so funny. She literally just grabbed a random guy off the street and just threw him in there. Like, immaculate bit, by the way. That's so funny. She like double checks her titles too, like for the stream. Come on, I love it. Do you think Clavel even knows what a VTuber is? Oh, absolutely not. It's so funny how Iono is clearly based on VTuber aesthetics, though, for, like, streams and stuff. But she's a real person. She physically wears that. But it's very clear where her inspirations are. And, like, I'm certainly not biased or anything. She's my favorite gym leader in this game by far. Look, I get Larry's up there as well, but, you know. All right, where is he? Oh, right there. Oh, dude, seems you found me. Like, come on. You gotta say, Clavel is also high up, specifically Clive, separate character. Also very high on my character list for this game. Also, the one thing I really do not love about, this specific game, though, is that, well, this specific gym challenge, is that they kind of do force the trainers on you in this one. And I know every Pokemon game has at least 1 or 2 gyms where the trainers are unavoidable. But still really annoying. Starting a new sword playthrough today, W? Yeah, the Magnemites are semi-sentient. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure Pokemon Masters confirmed that they aren't real Magnemite. I'm pretty sure, but they still match her emotions, which, like, all I'm saying is that that feels like a VTuber toggle, okay? You guys gotta believe me on this, right? Tearful look? Nah. Clavel heard streaming and thought he was gonna go kayaking. True. True. Hey, Grimace, welcome, and no, you cannot be a moderator. Please don't bother asking. Alright, next up, Pokemon Center. Forgot the name of the professor in this game, but he reminds me of Principal Brown from Gumball? Professor Turo? No. I mean, if you mean Director Clavel up here. You can click on his face and it tells you no. Oh, I see him. He's where the Nurse Joy is. It plays the Pokemon Center healing team. That's adorable. Yeah, I've been kayaking a bunch. We used to own kayaks. And, you know, in the Florida Everglades, it's kind of amazing. Rock candy is aesthetically pleasing to eat? I'm not sure about aesthetically pleasing, but it does taste alright. Yeah, very fitting they put the Pokemaniac class on Iono's gym, though. It just makes sense. Wonder why they never made a Yo Kayak? That would be peak, though. Let's go Bullet Seed. Okay. Maybe it was a bad idea to go out of my way to get Loaded Dice Bullet Seed Breloom. Was that a bit much for the 3rd gym of the run? Maybe that was a smidge much. I'll say this, I believe the Polygon article. Alright, we'll stay in. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Do what you gotta win, pretty much. Knockout. The last time I did this, I had sharpness, scope lens, Gallade. That's crazy. That's crazy. That definitely sounds more overkill. Oh, level 25. Okay, wasn't intentional, but whatever. My devotion to Miss Iono. Oh no, they're parasocial.
Okay? Press the row!
Hi, Terry Beauregard. The last stage. What are you, French? Well, then again, I guess she also says bonjour, so that's not really unlikely. Oh, there he is. I didn't see him immediately, but he's all the way down there. It's just so funny, because I feel like they needed a character to do this. And it wouldn't shock me if they came up with this challenge specifically for the idea of, what am I saying? And I immediately forgot what I was gonna say. But oh yeah, now I remember. I feel like the original idea for this challenge was that they were probably gonna throw, Penny or Nemona into it or something. I mean, I guess Nemona would have worked, but I feel like somebody just had the idea to switch them out for Clavel, because most other characters would have been doing their own thing, and it came out so much funnier for that. Never thought I'd hear Aidan say, "What are you, French?" I mean, yeah, it's a valid question to ask. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's do this. It's so cool that they gave every character a unique phone case, though. I love that detail so much. It's one of my favorite in the game. Also, Iono doesn't wear her own merch. She's very sensible about that. So funny, though, because I'm pretty sure she just never uses a Magnemite or a Magneton or Magnezone anywhere. Even though it's, like, kind of part of her brand, which is just really funny. Man, I need to get a cool logo like that. I'm kind of jealous. I've been meaning to get a logo for a while. I've already got somebody in mind I want to commission. I just need an idea for a logo. You know what I mean? Local school principal collabs with popular streamer to test if student is worthy to join the stream. Like, immeasurable, impeccable bit. You know what I mean? It's amazing. There's 100% someone thought it was Lono with the lowercase I. I mean, I can believe it, but that'd be really depressing. She should just take her logo and put Mystic Aidan and red Comic Sans font over it. That's a really good bit. If someone does that, and Iono shows up again, I'll, like, drag it over her logo. That's a really funny bit. Oh, shoot, she starts with a flying type. I need to switch out right now. I did not think she was going to start with Watch Roll. Sounds like a big threat, but I do not want to risk that. Okay, Dryad, let's go. Tag out immediately. I'm not making that mistake. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, tag out. Yeah, it's gonna do, like, no damage. I don't care if it's, like, a little itty-bitty baby. I'm not risking that. Yeah, that pluck would have done a lot more damage to Breloom. Myconid would have gotten cooked by that, but thankfully, Dryad is cracked. Should have drank in more Mountain Dew to wake up more before I did this stream. Oh, man. The next time is Belly Bolt? Yeah, I'm just gonna go Myconid. I'm gonna trust the strat. I'm trusting the strat here. Although someone gives her a donation during the middle interview she does with the player. Oh wait, did she? I was like kind of half reading the text. Alright, let's just go Bullet Seed. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna kill. That's forget how bulky Belly Bolt is. But its whole thing is that it has to take a hit first to charge itself, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, wait a second. Does using a multi-move... Wait, does using a multi-hit move keep giving it individual boosts? Wait, is that how that works? Wait. Okay, maybe using loaded dice was a really bad idea. The Pokemon was 5 times. Does it get like a boost every time it does that? Oh, it used water gun. Never mind. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. TBH just looks like Pokemon Sword and Shield. Not really. The game's artistic direction is very different. You gonna white out to Larry? Nah, Vertigo. I'm goated. I'm currently swimming with a fighting type. I don't see myself losing to Larry. Especially considering he gets rid of flying type on his Terra. Next time is Luxia. I'm staying in. Oh, so welcome, Lil Mo. I got this. Alright, Bullet Seed. No, it's just the one. Whew, I was so scared that thing used an electric move, I would have been fried.
Hello,
there's
ladies
Lacey.
and gentlemen. Welcome to episode
Yeah, I'm noticing you guys have already also
Lacy
I
Craft.
noticed y'all already got all the cameo cards through. Definitely after the VTuber SummerSlam, I'm going to be DMing a lot of people to add more to those. Because the one thing I wanted to do with cameo cartridge the most was that I wanted to have it so very specifically, like, there were a lot of options. Like, 10 different redeems in that is already kind of, like, a lot. But I feel like there could be more. Oh, nose. Yeah, no, obliterate her. I'm gonna destroy her. You know what, honestly? Funniest thing of all time is imagining the fact that her streaming is just her regularly losing on stream to people. Like, you know what I mean? Who all do you have for the cameo cartridges? I'd have to pull up the list. I'm too lazy right now. But I got a lot of people. But I kind of limited it to people that I had already collabed with. So I'm going to be opening up the gates a lot more. Because I remember the rule was, I'm pretty sure, I think it was collab twice. I think that was my internal rule when I started picking people out. But, you know. Hey, Anthony, welcome. Have I played the Pokemon MOBA? You mean Pokemon Unite? Yeah, I've streamed it a couple times. It's okay. Also, this song goes still. Okay, tag out. Mike, and do not hit yourself. Oh my god, I got so scared. I didn't realize he was confused. Oh, I saw the run flash before my eyes. Okay, we gotta tag out this turn. Okay, that's scary. I guess no, hold up. Yeah, you quad resist. Or I could go Nessie, who's... No, wait, no, this thing has Levitate. I can't hit it for any super effective damage. I'm gonna go Hydra for the quad resist. I think that's the play here. I think I got this. I think I've got this. I can clutch up. Whoa. Ah, dude, this song is so good. Danger, high voltage. Sorry if it's too shocking. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, avoided. We didn't even need to quad resist. Just avoided. All right, get screwed, dude. All right, let's get it. I think, I don't want to rely on Bullet Seed. Target's hit twice in a row. All right, I'm going double hit. Because you aren't immune to normal anymore. Okay, that's really annoying, though. Not a fan of that. Dude, Hydra, please. Hit through it, please. Ah, come on. I could go Sucker Punch for, priority. Okay, I don't want to risk it. Let's try Sucker Punch this time. Because I already used Confuse Ray. So it's not going to use Confuse Ray twice. There we go. Alright, didn't kill, but I think I've got this next turn. No, I can clutch up. Alright, double hit. You got this. We're running low on HP, but I think we got this. We got this. Use double hit. One more. Oh, I'm so cracked. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm always goated. Believe in me. Diplin's got this. Attaboy, Hydra. Attaboy. Anyway, who's ready for another encounter? Love the game says the Pokemon avoided the attack, but we never see the attack. It's just a figment of their imagination. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're going in for an encounter. As a reminder, if you guys actually want a copy of my Nuzlocke encounter, the way we do all the encounters is that we go to a raid crystal on the map, and we do that. Wait. I just realized, because I've been doing farming, I might have accidentally cleaned out all of the raid crystals. We might have to date skip. Okay. That one's cute. I really like that one. That's very adorable. Alright, anyway. Ugh, TM. Which TM is this? Oh, Volt Switch. Okay, that's cracked. That's really good. Yeah, hit the subscribe button. Good point, Iono. If you guys found that battle exciting, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Plenty more where that came from. I'm so clever, aren't I? I'm like locked in today. Also, hi Gita. I'm locked in today. No room for jokes. Alright, move along. I will say, I really do appreciate that as you do the gym battles, they actually show you all of the Elite Four early. I really do like that a lot. Alright. We gotta head to the Pokemon Center like yesterday. There's one right around the corner here. Okay, let's heal up. Like right now. Yeah, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Heal me, please. Ding, ding, da da ding. Oh, I was fiddling with my Switch 2 Joy-Cons and popped my Joy-Con out of the grip. Whoopsie. But like, listen, guys. Okay, listen to the click though. That's so satisfying, isn't it? You can't blame me for just fiddling with these things, right? Okay. Next up, you gotta do an encounter. Okay. There's an ice one right here. Do we have an ice terror yet? I don't think we do. Let me just be sure real quick. Yeah, we don't have an ice terror yet, so let's go get an encounter. Anyway, as a reminder, I do all these as online raid battles. So, if anybody would like to join, and you want to get a copy of my Nuzlocke Pokemon, you can just by putting on the code on screen when it comes up in-game. Honestly, the fact they just snap into the Switch is why I bought mine. It's so satisfying. It's like, it's so much better. Like, the original Switch, the little slide mechanism, that was satisfying. But that's so good. So good. Where's the Terra Raid Crystal? Oh, it's just up on the ledge. Okay. I don't even think I need to backwards jump for that. Alright, Great Ball. Okay, what's in this crystal? Oh, a Sunkern. We already have so many grass types, but at least we have a Sunstone already, so. Right, if anybody wants a copy of my Nuzlocke Pokemon, I'm giving you all a minute to join. You can hop in the raid battle. This one's getting boxed, though. Uh-oh. Look, I already have 2 grass types on the team. I'm probably not going to put another one on for a while, unless one of them dies. But I will say, grass with an Ice Terra? I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not great. You know what I mean? Switch was dead and needs to update, so I can't join. Ah, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, giving y'all 30 seconds. And I'm going. 30 seconds. Actually, while we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to check. What is the next challenge we need to do? Let me check my... Nope, not this web browser. This web browser. Okay, next over, Lavencia is the team Team Starfire Crew, level 26, 27. Oh, no. Oh, hi, PJ. Why would he go across the whole map? Because I felt like it. I think my battery on it is cooked. It went down 3% in less than a minute. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, you might want to get that checked out. Or just buy a Switch, too. Plans to stream too much Pokemon Fusion? Oh, that question earlier. I kind of dodged it, but it was talking about Akuma the Darkrai. That's what he was talking about. I have no money? That's real. That's understandable. Oh, the one tap. All I'm saying is that I'm getting the vibe that Myconid might genuinely become the Akuma of this playthrough. Ah, shit! No! I was supposed to catch that! I was supposed to catch that! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Well, that might be the dumbest. How do you fail an encounter in a game where catches are guaranteed and you can retry the fights as many times as you want without losing under this rule set? How do you fail an encounter like that? It's the rule continues. I'm never allowed to have a full party of Pokemon. I'm just not allowed to. It's like Pink accidentally releasing a that's crazy. Oh my god, how do I fail it under a rule set that makes it so I can't fail encounters? Oh my god, okay. That's rough, buddy. Okay, so Team Starbase is up next, and it's Fire type. Which means Dryad, and which, yeah, it's gonna have to be Dryad, Muertos, Nessie. Our entire back row can do nothing against fire types. And I mean, honestly, Muertos can't really do anything either. Alright. The levels are 26, 27 for this area, so we gotta run through and give everybody an EXP Kitty M real quick. Come on. Down the row. Everybody gets one. Ooh, Slash. It's pretty good. Rather than just having Fury Cutter, though. Okay. Well, funny story. I found an exploit that lets you access South Province 4 before the second Nemona fight. Oh, for any new people here, we call this a mystic moment. Yeah, thanks, PJ. Very reassuring. Very reassuring, guys. Okay, right. We gotta go to the Starbase. Where is that? Right over here? I'm a little concerned because we really are relying on Dryad to carry this entire boss fight. But now that we know they are solo fire type, the Starmobile stays fire type, and I think our only other Pokemon is Torkoal. So I think I'm gonna lead with Nessie first. So we get the water type knockout first, then we switch to Dryad, and then we just start obliterating from there. Yogi, alright, it's me, Clive. It's me, Clive. I'm back. It's me, Clive, from the game. Yes, the name's Clive. Yes, indeed, it's me, Clive. I'm Cliving it. Oh, I'm Cliving. It's so good right now. I'm so Cliving. I'm talking about the sad lore right now, but I'm doing this stupid voice. Because I'm Clive. I'm gaming. You kids know what a Fortnite is? They should put Pokemon in Fortnite. I think they'd make it a lot better. That'd be so fun. Like, it's like a Minecraft mod. I'm Clive. You guys know my name is Clive? We're like Starfall Streeting it. Oh, we're getting a phone call. This is so gaming. Yo, Rotototo, I'm reading your text messages out loud for you. Because I'm Clive. I'm the guy. Alright, let's do this. That's so stupid. Alright. Let me save real quick. I feel like Nessie can take this. I think Nessie can... I'm gonna give actually one more EXP candy to Nessie specifically to make up for not being evolved yet. Yeah, we're going 27. Because I forgot you can't gain EXP in Starfall bases with how they're set up. So I gotta be careful with the levels here. Alright, let's do this. Praying this does not go terribly. Iono's gym was very easy. Because you had a strat, but we're at a very big type disadvantage here. Not turning back, nerd. Let's go. I did this one first because I thought it was the first base. Say to say I absolutely suffered. Oh yeah, if you go back to my Pokemon Scarlet Let's Play, you see I did the same thing back then. I got obliterated. I was like, oh no, that's rough. I never suspected, like, why would the dark one be first? You never see that, you know? Alright, let's go. Water Pulse? Nice. Incinerate's gonna do basically nothing. And Aqua Tail. We should probably figure out held items for Sudowoodo, by the way. I'm thinking a Shell Bell might work. But I don't know if I want to specifically do Shell Bell Sudowoodo. Like, I feel like Assault Vest makes sense because it's definitely a very bulky Pokemon. You know what I mean? Alright, come on. Hasta la Vista! I will say, this game coming out when there was literally a card archetype in the TCG called V-Stars. It's me, Clive! I'm back! What's good? We're here for the basement. Oh, clearly I don't have to do anything. Look at this old Charcadet. What a guy. What a silly guy. My name's Charlos. You know this little fella? This is Charlos! He's Charlosing it! Oh my gosh. What do you know? Clive looks like the type of guy to drown, so they can say they didn't tell me to stop. Well, they didn't tell me to stop drowning him. So... Alright, let's do this. I know, Mela, I'm pretty sure that's her name, has, like, the actual, most interesting backstory, if I'm not mistaken. At least of the Team Starbase specifically. This is the one with the actual, like, sad story. You know what I mean? Hey, Eclipse, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Jeets as well. Hope you're doing great. Alright, hold up. Let me heal real quick, then we're going to the Starbase. I'm very scared after what happened in the last Starbase. I'm still kind of terrified. Because the last one went really badly. We didn't lose a lot of Pokemon, but it felt like we did. Do I have any good... Oh, maybe we can use berries. Cure a burn. Do we not have... Oh. Oh, we don't have... We don't have any, like, good HP healing ones. I guess a berry to tech a burn is probably good, then. There we go. We gotta be careful about that. Yep, your old art's on screen. That's why that's why I asked permission to use it, like, a couple months ago. No burn heals? I have burn heals. I have multiple full restores. But, not having to waste a burn heal for a turn saves a lot of time. Now let's do this. We're really down 3 Pokemon just going into this. Well, we have 3 Pokemon, so we should be fine.
Mystic,
oh, there's Pink on the cameo card. Alright, let's go. I believe in this. I believe in this. Should not be too bad. Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon. Easy peasy. No, Sudowoodo, where are you going? Dryad, where are you going, bro? Easy knockout. No, Dryad, focus on the targets. Where is bro going? Lock in, bro. Lock in. Come on. Easy peasy, famous last words. Yeah, trust me. I've got this. All of Team Star's music just goes so hard. Okay, Muertos was a terrible tag in for that, but... where's the next targets? Oh, right here. Get him! Yeah, Muertos isn't doing, like, amazingly, but we need that third Pokemon slot filled up. My team has a severe weakness to fire. So... Well, I just realized, I do, what's his frickin' name? Actually goes even. Hydra. Hydra goes even with fire, because I forgot that Dragon resists fire. Very important. Almost done here. There's 4 left. There we go, got him. Okay. Let's go. Well, you have a Barboach and a Sudowoodo. Yeah, but the latter half of my party is mostly grass type, which is kind of an issue. Alright, let's do this. If I remember correctly, she sends out Torkoal first. Alright, here comes Bella. Alright, we got this. No, silly, you should never do that. Alright, let's go. Let's hope your plot armor's enough? Yeah, I'm hoping so. Don't use Yawn this time. Yeah, I figured that out now. Alright, Barboach versus the giant car. Let's go. Alright, oh man, this team's so bopping. Okay. Is Torkoal specially defensive or no? Torkoal base stats. Torkoal. Torkoal, Bulbapedia. Scroll down, game data. Base stats, base stats, base stats, base stats. Okay, way less specially bulky. It's a physical tank. Alright. Water Pulse, let's do this. Wow, that did, like, no damage, unfortunately. Okay, we should be able to resist this, though. God, this theme bops. If you're on Twitch, start dropping your dancing emotes. Okay, we can take another one of those. I'm not opening Showdown when I already have enough applications open on my friggin' desktop right now. Okay, it's not doing a lot of damage. Could it please confuse? Oh god, do we already have to switch out Nessie? We actually do. God, that did like no damage. Screw it, I'm using a potion. Use Mud Shot and stall out the sun? That's probably a good idea. Alright, we got this. Ah, that was a crit, wasn't it? Ah, that was a crit. Okay, at least we auto-heal the burn, though. There we go. I told you guys it was a good idea using those berries. Told you. Okay. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Told you guys it was a good idea to use Ross berries. Some of y'all doubted me. Use a burn heal, Mystic. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, that did way more damage. I think we can outspeed this, actually. We should be good. Oh, and Sun is down, too. Yeah, we can kill this. Alright, Mud Shot. You know, it's kind of messed up. You ever notice how Barboach turns around before using that move? Yeah, I'm just saying, it's a little weird. Alright, we got this. Oh, I'm not allowed to switch before Reverum comes out, am I? Oh, God. Yeah, we have to switch this turn and hope, we get the tank in. But we did stall out the sun first. Alright, Dryad, I believe in you. Clutch up. Okay, did almost nothing. Oh, heavy drop on the special attack. Oh. Okay, speed boost. That's scary. That's aggressively scary. Okay, it's dropping special attack though. No, it's defense drop. Oh god. Okay, no, we're really bulky. That drops speed again. And then it goes back up. I think we could do this though. Because it didn't do a lot of damage, but... Okay, never mind. That's scary. That's 2 screeches. We're down 4 defense. Whatever this thing uses next is going to kill. Alright, I'm going to make a hard call right now. What I think next turn it's going to use its Torque Run. The fire-type physical move it has. I'm making a hard call. I'm switching to Muertos. You guys got to listen to me, because this will get rid of the defense drop, and it should be not very effective. I'm making the call on this right now. Yes! Yes! Hard read! Hard read! I called that! Yo, so I called that! I'm goated. Okay. I guess we just go Snarl. Yeah, because you can't do much to me. Because I don't have my defense drops. Alright, Snarl's not going to do a ton. But it is going to lower its special attack. So in case it ever, for some reason, uses, friggin... What is it? Overheat again. It's going to do even less damage. There we go. Yeah, he's just stuck using Blazing Torque. We've got this. Honestly, Juno, it's working, though. Alright, we got this. Yeah, Cozy, I'm cracked. Welcome, by the way. Ah, this song is so good. I'm so cracked. I'm so goated. Alright, we're on 9, so we're gonna have to switch after this turn. Snarl. Okay, we gotta switch this turn. It outspeeds us. Alright, I'm gonna go back on a Dryad who can easily tank another one. I'm in crit range? Don't care! Don't care! Don't care plus ratio! Yeah, nothing! No defense drops. Drop it like a rock. Come on! Yeah, that burn ain't gonna do jack because we already healed. The berries did come in clutch. I was so right. All right. Get him. Easy. Easy. Way better than the dark base. Woohoo! Nice. You have to switch to party person? W. Yeah, that was way better because you actually had a strategy this time. Not based on guessing a weakness that doesn't exist. Oh, we're so goated, dude. Oh, now I can just sit back and relax while I master dialogue. I'm so cracked. And yeah, Team Star bosses don't heal, only gym leaders do. And your rival does as well, I think. Well, all your rivals do. I'm pretty sure. That Barboach of yours really let us have it. Yeah, imagine losing to a Barboach, bro. Imagine losing to a Barboach. Also, what is up with this? It implies she has like a killer handshake. Sheesh, calm down. Easy peasy. Flame charge. I'm giving him your Barboach. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, wait, that just popped into my head. Imagine the Barboach with the little fire badge. Oh, that's adorable. You know what? You know what? It's Nessie's now. It's all Nessie's. It's all hers. Aw, Charlos is such a little guy. What a silly goober. Man, that's such a cute little bit. Just a little, Charcadet. Like, come on, that's adorable. Yeah, you, Clive is back. I'm going to cry. What do you have against me, Clive? What did I ever do to you? I'm just being Clive. I'm just old man Clive. What's the deal? I'm an ordinary academy student. What's the problem? I'm just Clive. I don't think Barboach can learn Flame Charge. We can try. Because if it can, we're teaching it Flame Charge, by the way. Okay, mashing through this. Alright, come on. Money, money. Ooh, baby. Alright, let's check. Yes! I love the big lizard. Aw, it's adorable. Lizard moment. Penny's theme? Oh yeah, Cassiopeia goes crazy. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. She isn't a dog/lizard fan. Yeah. No, she's definitely a dog person. That's why she has all the Eevees, but you know. What do you think of Team Star? Yeah, they're pretty cool. How did the robot drool? Because it's not all the way a robot. It's a cyborg. It still has guts and stuff. Alright, bye, Penny. Okay. Let's go see if, we could throw a flame charge on, because it'd be really funny if we could. Where is it? Flame charge. Nah, we can't. Actually, we'll check the fire TMs, though, because... I know it's low kick. Nah, can't learn, can't learn, can't learn. Can Applin learn any fire type moves, by the way? I'm genuinely curious. Alright, well. Yes, Penny, it's my motorbike, airplane, boat, and rock climbing lizard. Yeah, you know, normal stuff. Totally fine. Anyway, we'll do that, that grass terror that's right next to here. Hey, Redhead, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Anyway, that's 2 badges in, like, no time, by the way. I'm actually gonna update the count. Yeah, we're up to 7 badges now. 7 out of 18. We're nearing the halfway point. Well, we're healed now. Everybody's level 27, level 26. Right. I wanted to check that grass crystal real quick. Please be a same typer. Please be a same typer so I can go online. Please be a safe typer. Yes, Starybug, it looks so good. Hold up, Ghastly? Hold up? Well, as a reminder, if anybody wants a copy of my Nuzlocke Pokemon, I give you guys a minute to join before I go with the raid. I thought Eevees were cats. No, Eevees are definitely both cats and dogs. It depends on which form they evolve into that has more canine or cat-like traits. Canine or feline, that's the word. Okay, 40 seconds, everybody, in case anybody wants to hop in for the raid. Hey, Shiverisic, welcome. Thank you for following. That's a Ghastly? It looks like popcorn. Yeah, it looks close. Does Clive wear a wig? No, he just styles it like that. It's canon. He's just cracked. Oh, there's PJ. Alright, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Alright, well, I forgot to change my Pokemon first, but once I change my Pokemon, we go. Yeah, it's grass type. Let's go with this. Alright. Let's roll. Dude, Ghastly's kind of sick, though. Very good backup Pokemon. That's about to be what we call fire in the hole. Yeah, it is Ghastly. All right. I love Ghastly's model in this game. It's so good. That and the Terror Raid's actually working. Like, that's wild, dude. Look at this. No immediate harsh frame drops. Like, that's so crazy, right? It still takes a bit to load certain things, but like, it's, okay, well, it's already dead. I didn't even get to throw a move out. All right, cool. Boosh. All right, we actually have some funny Pokeballs now, by the way, I think. All right, catch. Luxury Ball, Timer Ball, Nest Ball. Yeah, you can have a Timer Ball. Why not? Here, have this really ugly looking Pokeball. Woo! There's so few Pokemon that look good in a Timer Ball. It's really depressing. Because that clock animation is just not good. Can we get a Clive sticker for the Discord server? If somebody actually finds an image of Clive worth using as an emote, yeah, bet. I'll put it on Discord. I'll call it I'm Cliving it. Oh, shoot, I didn't nickname him. All right, let's put this little guy in our party first so we can give it a nickname. If anybody has ideas for, ghost-like mythical creatures, or literally just cool names for ghosts, just let me know. I think Inspector, maybe? Or like a Wraith? I'm gonna do some Googling real quick. Hang tight. I can't call it that, Eclipse. Sorry about Phantasma? Nah. I think a Wraith will be... I'm going with Wraith. That's very cool. Not naming it Casper. That's a friendly ghost. Let's call it a Wraith. Yeah, that's rad. Gotta say, ghosts are the easiest thing to nickname for, this run naming scheme. Ghosts are just the easiest. Wisp is a spirit, but that would work better for a fire ghost. Yeah. But, this is, grass ghost poison, which is an interesting setup. And I'm not naming it after, like, a nature spirit, because we're gonna have a lot of those in this run, clearly. So. Alright, well, we'll heal that later. It's not going on the team now. Next up on the list of badges to grab. Who is up next? Let me check the thingamajig. Next up, after the Team Star Fire Crew, is the Lurking Steel Titan. Alright, that means we're going for this next. Set as destination, fly in from Lavencia. This one's probably going to be a bit easy. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing. We have Muertos. Apparently this thing is level 28. I don't even think we need that. I'm going to be honest. I think we're fine. Yeah, I know Ghastly evolves at level 25. We can evolve it right now, but we're going to save that until we actually need Ghastly for the team. I'm pretty sure this one gives you climbing. Or at least I really hope it gives you climbing. Because that would save me a lot of time. Yeah, too steep. Gonna be so honest, I'm very sure that the backwards jump tech, I feel like that's intentional. Oh, I also accidentally triggered Arven's dialogue. I needed it to get to the other half of the map for the start of this, but yeah, this is the area where we usually get the ru-da-da-da from Arven. To be like, there's a big worm here. Froggy? Where's Froggy? Or something like that, you know what I mean? Where's the Herba Mystica, Froggy? Yeah, it's Big the Cat. Close enough. What Pokemon am I wanting to get? Here's the thing. I kind of went into this run with the idea that it would be a short run. So whatever Pokemon I get, it happens. You know what I mean? But I will say, I've had enough grass types for a while. That's my consensus. Yo, big worm. Big worm. It's a worm. It's a big worm. It's 100 worms. Shout out to Phoebe Tanuki, by the way. It's a worm. Miranda learned the BLJ from Mario. Very true, Atari Bug. Very true. At the gym, straight up hold up. I gotta do the voice for this. At the gym, straight up climbing it in my hit. Well, let's just say my clavel. In a random question, but how many times do you think you've accidentally or purposely ate a grass blade? Plenty. That does a decent amount of damage, but I'm saving Terra for round 2. Okay, the defense drop is a little scary, though. Oh, look at that damage, dude. Oh, my God. Yeah, barely nothing. Okay, never mind. I'm actually low-key scared. Okay, we got it. We got rid of it. We got rid of it. All right, we're good. We're good. This is about to be the easiest badge in this game. I swear, they made these Titans too easy. I know they wanted to make them like, oh, it's all the single-stage Pokemon in the game are the Titan bosses. And then they bring back their types for the Elite Four later. But it's like, oh my God, they just get exterminated. It's ridiculous. Hey, the Goggle Hero, welcome. My Violet playthrough, I came out of the cave after finishing this Titan and there was a shiny Cupid. Yeah, willing that into manifestation for me too. Yeah, I'd love that. Okay, can this Diglett not ruin my day? Imagine not losing it to the boss and then losing to a Diglett. That'd be really messed up, man. I don't think this guy is arena trap though. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Come on. Sheesh. Blue might get field moves from Herba Mystica because they're HMs. Oh my God! Wait, it is because Herba Mystica is HMs. Oh my God! This son of a... I feel like I've had this realization before, but I completely forgot about that. Oh my God, that's... Okay. Okay. That... Figured that out earlier. Mm-hmm. How did you miss that? Juno, you've been watching me for 5 years. You are well aware of how I missed that. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Scale of 1 to 63, how much am I climbing it? Oh, trust me, I'm on 64. It's me, Clive, from hit Nintendo game, Super Clive 64. Yeah, Nad break, what happened? Nothing. Oh, hi, Arven. Alright, let's obliterate this dude. Trust the process. Alright. Gang, can we one-tap this? What boost does he get from this, by the way? Nothing. Alright, and Terrastalize. Alright, after this, we're probably gonna get hit with some mega sad cutscene. That's gonna be rough. Know what a Pokemon spinoff got Super Clive 64? It's the part of SM64 Clive instead of Mario. Listen, all I'm saying is anybody who knows how to 3D model can make Clive playable in Mario 64 multiplayer. It's doable. You just gotta put the work in. If somebody does, I will stream it. Anyway, Incinerate. You can't 3D model, though? That's rough, buddy. Super Worm. Alright, let's do this. Easy peasy. I'm just knocking this thing out this turn. I don't even need to care. You know what the thing is? This thing probably does have Earthquake. It just didn't use it. Skadoosh. That was easy. Can't wait to redo this exact same sequence of events once we get to the Quaking Earth Titan that's Steel in this version of the game. Silly, I wish. You ain't learning Roar, bro. Why did it only just now give me the prompt to remember moves? I've learned millions of those already. Yep, neat cutscene. Alright, time to make me sad with the hurt dog moments. Time to get depressed. How's the bird memorial going? Unfortunate. You didn't have to remind me. I miss my griffin. I miss it a lot. Okay, here we go. Gotta rip my eyes out so they can't sweat tears. So real. Ooh, it's Salty Herba Mystica. Awesome. Alright. That's another badge down, by the way. That, for the record, within the span of an hour and a half, we've already gotten 3 badges. I might be a little crazy. A little kooky, even. A little wild. Alright, here we go. I love the sandwich baking music. It's one of the funniest songs in this game. Where did I get my name inspo? You mean for Mystic Aidan? I came up with it when Pokemon Go was relevant. Does that answer your question? Right, and sandwiches are done. Nice. Oh my god, he's doing the salt sprinkle thing. Oh my god. He's doing the thing. This is just like Persona 5 Royal. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. I can't be. Your Team Mystic blocked? Read my name. What did you think I was? You're a Team Mystic person? Why are you people shocked by this? This is not like a revolutionary thing. What team did you think I was? Guys. Alright. I knew he was a boomer? What do you mean if I'm a boomer? I was in elementary school when that game came out, bro. I'm not old. I'm only like almost 20. That feels wrong. Your branding is red. I thought Team Valor. Yeah, no, that was a change about 2 years ago. Used to be all blue stuff. You give Instinct vibes? I'd be okay with that. I could live with that. Yes. Mysticated but like Mystic Grandpa? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, give the lizard a sandwich. Hopefully we'll be able to climb or something now. Alright, Mabastiff. Oh, shoot, I knocked my dock over. That's not good when this console's $400 and I just got it. Hold on, let me... Alright, seems okay to me. I gotta get a case. It's so bad for the system. But I love what you did with the background sprite. What do you mean background sprite? What, the background? For the stream? Figured it was like a trainer name, like you're a mystic. Or do you're close with nature and tied to specters and stuff? Nah, I just thought it sounded cool. Trust me, if I had mystic powers, it'd be more fire themed than like ice spectral mystic stuff. The realization that he was Team Mystic was like Doomsbird saying platypus. Fanny the platypus! Miraidon the Cyclizar! There we go. No, me? No, you. I appreciate it, though. Full credit goes to my artist, Quibi. Great guy. What's my favorite number? 13. The day of my birthday. How's Mabastiff coming along? Yep. How's Mabastiff doing? Oh, he's almost able to get up. Oh, it's that. Oh, my heart. Oh my god, it can speak again. You heard that, right, Mystic? Mabastiff just whooped, right? Yeah? Right, I'm not imagining things. You see that? And I wasn't just hearing things. Oh, Mabastiff is my best bud, huh? Who's the best boy? You are. Yes, you are. It's been so long since I last heard that whoop. Mabastiff is definitely getting better. Ever since I teamed up with you, good things keep happening. We still got 2 herbs left to go. Hope you'll stick it out till we're done. Oh, he's getting better. Alright. And here's Turo. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, little bro. Oh my god, it give you a big jump. No climbing, no flying, no nothing. That's lame. Fun fact, Arven's trainer ID for the Pokedex is the numbers for Cubone and Greavard? Oh my god, that's vile. That's messed up. Alright. Well, the next gym is going to be the Casafara Gym. Which is over here. Oh, we gotta go get a new Pokemon first, though. We already have, I don't think we have a Water Terramon yet. Yeah, that one's out in the open. Do we have a Water Terra Pokemon? I don't think we do. Like, we have Water Pokemon, but specifically no Water Terra. No, Siren is Water. We definitely don't have an Electric Terra, though. They're really out of the way. Is there actually a closer Electric Terra? We don't have a fighting one, either. One's on a cliffside, but I think it's doable to get to. Let's go grab a fighting Terra Pokemon, then. Let's do that. You want a Mareep? Somebody doesn't know what a Nuzlocke is, huh? You look like you could be the next Doctor? What, for Doctor Who? Guys, I'm not British. That's a very crucial distinction you need to know. I am not British. The big jump is so useful, though. Just having it. Alright, what's the Pokemon? Remember, if you want to join because you want to copy my Pokemon, you can just hop into the raid when the code goes on screen. And let it sit for a minute, so I'd recommend opening up your Link Battle stuff right now. Yo! Revavroom? With Terra fighting? I'm pretty sure that's actually a good type combo. Hold up, I'm in. I'm so in. Let's do this. Right, if anybody wants to hop in, now you can. Code is up on screen. 82P8MY. Should you do Nuzlocke or do a normal playthrough? Scarlet and Violet? Do a Nuzlocke, but do it at your own pace. Fun fact, Larry and Joseph, young Joseph, have the same voice actor? That's crazy. Guys, in Legends ZA, did you know that a Azumarill is going to get a Mega Evolution and that makes it Fairy Fire type? It's a new move called Flaming Bash. That's stupid. At least you made something up that's actually unrealistic, though. I'd be okay with Mega Azumarill, though. Not Fairy Fire. I don't know. That doesn't even make sense. But I'd be chill with Mega Azumarill. They just better keep Thick Fat on it. Or whatever the plus power thing is. Huge power, that's what it's called. Plus power is an item. From the TCG. Gonna grab something to eat? Guys, please go eat. If you haven't already. I got Costco pizza today when I went to go get gas. Love me some Costco pizza. It's just cheap enough for a good meal. Bam! I didn't even change my Pokemon. I did not care. PJ's got this. I believe. Incinerate. What mythological creature gives car vibes? Yeah, good question. Especially a car that can fight. That's my favorite flavor, Pringles. None of them. I don't like Pringles. The basic, the very basic one was fine though. It's all right. Yeah, you give Ultra Ball. And go. Zeus, cause Lightning McQueen. Well, that's not really the theme though. That's like Greek gods. Yeah, I just don't like Pringles, guys. Yeah, I just don't like Pringles. That's triple. Alright, nicknames for a car. I don't even know what to do. Well, keep in mind, it's a ghost possessing a car. Maybe a poltergeist? Yeah, ghosts are supernatural, being supposedly responsible for physical disturbances such as loud noises and objects thrown around. Indicate chariot, that's, Surya is the name of a chariot. I feel like poltergeist is kind of cool, though, because, you know, they possess objects around them or something. I guess chariot also works. Actually, chariot kind of works because it's like, I guess, you know, chariots, they hit things if you joust. Yeah, we'll go chariot. I guess that fits. Would a possessed rooster be a poultrygeist? That is a terrible joke. I will use that if I catch a chicken or something. Set of the boxes. We actually have a boxed backup Pokemon. We have 2 of them. That's crazy. They're both poison type though, which is a little yikes. Alright, next up is the water gym. This is about to be the easiest gym in the game. I'm sorry, this isn't even a contest. I'm not gonna bother leveling up. Because the water gym is like a very long side quest to it though. So, it's one of the ones with a much longer side quest. Chariots also play a lot of important roles in myths such as the Sun Chariot in Greek mythology. True. It does fit the theme. Kind of, mostly. Must be Instinct Elden, his alter ego that hates pickles and loves Pringles? Is he crazy? Into Valor Aidan? Where are you guys getting... well, I guess, like, okay, Aidan makes sense, because that's a different way of saying it. But, Aidan? I mean, that kind of makes the A sound, but not really. Like, Aidan still does, but... I don't know about that. Oh, no, he's up a floor. Hold up, I gotta go up the elevator. Does the elevator... Yeah, it still stops you, makes you slowly walk onto it as the animation plays. Aidan. You're about to get jump scared by Nemona. Volton Velouz, I'm late! Oh, there he goes. Kofu, wait! Yeah, I'm a gym challenger, indeed. Nemona let herself go? That's an entirely different person. Oh, wait, you mean, oh, you mean the gym leader? Killer beard, though. True. Congrats to Nemona for, I guess, you know, completely shifting in a span of 2 days. A don't, A Dan, A didn't, and A don't. Yeah, great. Oh, he just wallet is a little Venonat. That's adorable, though. Yeah, Kofu is alright. I feel like he gets some of the least. He gets screen time out of all the Paldea characters. Congrats on the turbo transition. Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild, actually. Insane strats. Alright, let's, Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. In the middle of a big storm, do you think lightning in your backyard? Well, make sure you're prepared in case things get the worst. Make sure you get your flashlights charged and stuff ahead of time. Better safe than sorry. Bro forgot his wallet? That's crazy. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, throw me into a battle over nothing, bro. Gym Trainer Hugo. What level is this guy? Floatzel? Level 28, we can take that. Okay, that's actually very scary. Never mind, we're leveling up after this fight, by the way.
You know what that means?
You know what that means? Fish! Easy peasy, dude. Fish! Alright, Clonger? We could stay in on this. I think this guy might have priority or something, but I doubt it, so... Okay, yeah, of course he gets priority, but it does nothing. Oh, there's Phoebe.
Real world tip. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into the
really
north-facing walls.
I've almost swallowed my
for
gum
structural
like
and
7
safety
times.
reasons.
I would advise not eating gum then. While watching the stream. Don't choke, please. I'm back, got a pizza going in the air fryer? What did I miss? Nothing really. I also don't know when you left. You know, it's crazy is going up to some old man you've never met and yelling, "I have your wallet." Like, dude, that would not advise saying it like that specifically. You know what I mean? Want to use Clauncher sometime? Clauncher is on those list of Pokemon that I kind of want to use in Legends ZA, but I wouldn't prioritize over a new Pokemon getting a Mega Form. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I want to use a Clauncher, especially Clawitzer eventually. But it's just not on my priority list. You know what I mean? Oh, the last item. The legendary Wakame Seaweed of the Hoenn region. You can't use it in ZA Totodile? That's fair. I think it's probably also picking Totodile. You know what I mean? So, Volton Veluza. Wow, that's so awesome, Sauce. Yeah, okay, now we gotta do the auction. So I'm just gonna drop all his money on that. Easy goes. Yeah, it just gives you $50,000. Yeah, I'll just spend all my money on that. Nice and trimple. Oh, by the way, I skipped the water gym on accident during my Violet playthrough. And the whole time I was like, why is this game so hard? Yeah, because you just jumped a bunch of slots. Bid all the old man's money. I'm goaded. Awesome. Yikes, if I don't get that seaweed, I'll be a Volton Veluza. Yeah, W, and I was bidding like it's in Vegas. Alright, we're not gonna bother with this entire area, because there's nothing really to get here. Also, hi, Inferno. Nothing really to do here. For a Nuzlocke specifically. At least the gym test is done, though. You know, the fact that, the gym test just kind of happens like this on accident makes me wonder what his gym test actually is. You know what I mean? Like, is there, like, an actual gym test that we just don't know about? Because we just stumbled into the auction house instead. You know what I mean? Like, you've got to wonder, right? I can't be the only one who's thought of this. Probably cooking? Yeah, but that's way cooler than the auction house, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, silly. Here's the thing. All the art in here is on a random rotation. There's maybe 30 art things in the fan art thing, and we're going to add more over time. You know what I mean? Not if you can't cook. Well, that's the best part. I can cook. So, you know. There's probably an answer. Maybe something to do with this restaurant. Yeah, I think that's it. I see the hydrate. Let me get some more water. Well, that's empty. Maybe some kind of wave riding event, like on your Miraidon. But here's the thing. They don't expect you to have a Miraidon. That's the difference. His gym test is you running to the auction house to buy something. You stumbling into the auction house just eliminated the middleman. You know what? Honestly, I believe it. I totally believe it. Also, hi, Rika. I'm sure all the lesbians in chat are probably going crazy over this. There you go. Everybody's favorite. It's so funny that there was like a poll of like most popular characters among women in Japan or whatever. Like, and Rika has won multiple of those surveys, despite being like the only women on those lists. It's usually guys all the way down, and then Rika at the top, which is just really funny. I've seen like at least 2 or 3 of them like that, which is just. I'm just saying. I guess she awakened something in a lot of people. Doesn't surprise me though. Clive is every gender? No, Clive is infinite. Far stronger than that. No, actually. Yeah, I need to heal first. Okay. Let me go down first. I gotta heal. Clive gets his own gender. Be special and silly like that, true. Also, Clover, I didn't even notice you were there at first. Hi. I missed that original message. That's weird. Anyway, things are going great. How'd your exam go? You can just DM me on Instagram. I can read it later if you prefer, but you know. Okay, PJ, calm down, little bro. Alright. The power of Yuri is unstoppable. Also, Taehoon, thank you for following, by the way. The idea that Japan was like pretty traditional until Scarlet and Violet came out, that every woman in Japan suddenly turned lesbian. That's why the birth rate is so low. That's a crazy sentence. That'd be kind of hilarious, but like that's crazy, dude. Why? Scarlet and Violet single-handedly obliterated the entire Japanese birth rate. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Exam went well? I told you, Clover. I told you it would go well. I told you. Nessa's also valid, Atari. Nessa's also valid. Yeah, big fan. No problem, no problem. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Alright, let's actually do the gym battle now. So hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. We're really just hoping on the speed tie here. Not even the speed tie, we just gotta hope we outspeed outright. Because we have, loaded dice bullet seed Breloom. Like, that should be fine, right? It's crazy that this is just a town of chefs, though. Everyone's like, yeah, can you try something from my restaurant? It's like, but this guy is the head chef honcho. You know what I mean? Like how Splatoon 3 obliterated the queen. That's crazy. Still not over that, by the way. Wicked timing. What's my favorite type of beans? I hate beans. Not a fan of beans. In general. Don't like beans. That's why I'd never survive in London. Alright. Let's go. Why do you hate everything? Because I'm a Pokemon fan. What did you expect? Alright, let's do this. Gym battle time, baby. Let's rock. This is our halfway point for the game, by the way. Alright, we got this. Clutch up. Alright. Mold breaker? Alright, yeah, I think we... Okay, here's the thing, we can tear a rock, or well, tear a ground, but that's absolutely useless in this gym. So I'm just gonna go Bullet Seed, and I believe. A little scared that it's level 29, but I believe in my Pokemon. I got this. Especially if we get any crits out of these rolls, we're fine. There we go, Oko, that's what I'm talking about. I'm go goated. Burn it now. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Sucker Punch. Oh, on Breloom? That's really good, actually. No, that's on Sudowoodo. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of Mimic. I'm, like, locked in today. Wug Trio. Okay, this is his, ace that's not his ace. Okay, Wug Trio, if I'm not mistaken, is just mono water, right? We should be able to just Bullet Seed. Yeah, it's not gonna do a lot. I'm a fighting type. Alright, we got this. Ooh, shredded. Can you see the fan art scented? Someone made you a femboy in chat? What, you mean like the fan art on screen? That was from ages ago. I put that in myself. If that's what you're referring to. Trust me, I know. I know, I'm aware. The design goes crazy though. Like the art, yeah, I set that up manually. Of course I can see it. And Force Palm? Yeah, it's better than Mach Punch. I know it doesn't have priority, but it also has paralysis? Yeah, unfortunately, I just have to live with the femboy allegations. Which is, trust me, if you know me IRL, very incorrect. I have no idea where you guys got that from. But, I mean, whatever. I appreciate the fan art regardless. Alright, we got this. I've been drawn as a Catboy like twice, yeah. For some reason, y'all like that. Okay, he's about to terrestrialize into something that's weak to Bullet Seed. This is incredibly risky, by the way. But there's no way a Crabominable outspeeds me. In no timeline. Alright, the Terror's gonna go up, but I'm acting first. Probably should have Terrored, actually. Okay, he might have Ice Punch, but I trust I'm good enough to build through this. 1. 2. 3. 4. Huh? Huh? It's supposed to hit 5 times! It's supposed to hit 5 times! It's supposed to hit 5 times! Okay, okay, we still have speed. Oh, okay, Bullet Seed again. Oh, I got scared for a sec there. If he had Ice Punch or something. Oh. Guys, you guys gotta stop with the femboy nonsense. Chill out. Anyway, EZGGs. We stay on top. Okay. Nice. Easy peasy. I gotta get that. I gotta get like an emote for that. Easy peasy. You know, like letters or something. I don't know. Or like this expression on it. Like a good GG emote, but it's easy peasy. Alright, well, that's another gym badge down. I'm just, you know, I wasn't originally gonna do this. I'm just updating the Twitch chat as we take gym badges down. Just so I can keep a track for myself. Anyway, next up is Team Star Poison Crew, by the way. Where do you stand on Kofu? You're not supposed to stand on him. We got this. Okay, the next one being Poison is a little worrying. Because I always mess up what Poison's, like, type chart is. Poison's weak to rock, right? Alright. Yeah, okay, Nemona. It's so funny that she's just going through another run of the gym challenge just for fun. Like, you're already champion rank, girl.
What? Why am I on here? I'm the one streaming right now.
Hi, Obby. How's it going, man? Nope, ground? Ah, crud. If I'm gonna commission anyone to make that emote, I already know who it is, and she's already working on my art for the VTuber SummerSlam. So, yeah, if Poison's weak to ground, then, yep, that's the best call. Aiden's multi-streaming. You might as well double down and also stream on another platform. Well, the thing is, I don't really have another platform I care enough to stream on. I would stream on TikTok, but I'm not going to bother setting that up because I know their follower requirements are stupid. So I'm not dealing with that. How are you doing today, Obby? Hope you're doing great today, man. Hey, TCM Edits, welcome. You have 4 Tinkatank outbreaks? Hopefully you get a shiny out of that. Stream on TV? Yeah, if I could stream on, like, national television, gladly. Streaming on a Rumble would be so funny. That's the problem. Like, Rumble, Kick, all that stuff. All those places, like, I think Kick actually has good incentives for streamers. Like, I think once you hit a certain point, they literally pay you, like, an hourly salary for when you go live. Like, that's awesome. That's huge. That, like, gives you a lot more reason to stream. I know you have to hit, like, specific thresholds and stuff on Kick, which already is a low, very much lower view count. But here's the thing. That entire platform is infested with, like, the worst kind of people. So it's like, you know what? Great idea. Amazing idea and concept. The problem is that it attracted all the worst people within the first couple weeks of the platform existing. So, no. Also, hi, fat balls. Pokemon slots with Loki at the gambler addict audience on Kick. You know what? Bet. Can't multi-stream that though. Streaming Omegle? Omegle's dead, bro. Omegle's been dead for like ages. Omegle's long gone. Anyway, next up is the Poison Base. Stream on PictoChat? Honestly, if I could, I would though. Okay, Team Star Poison Crew is level 32 through 33, so we gotta start using candies. We're swinging under the radar here. Alright, everybody's getting one of these first. Zero Bomb? Oh, that's your signature move, right? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, replace Bullet Seed with that. We gotta fix that nature, though. I'm gonna get rid of Rollout, actually. We really gotta fix that nature. Alright, here we go. I'm actually almost Crocodile Revolving. Of course, there's an auto level button that used your EXP, and you can just pick a level to raise everybody to. Yes, X Scissor! Actually a good move. Huge. Then revive it? Yeah. Hire someone to draw the screen every few minutes and then stream that on Swap Note? It could be peak, guys. It could be peak. Probably Kick and Rumble is that it's toxic with every banned Twitch streamer. Yeah, because they still gotta make, like, oh, you gotta get that bag somehow to pay for their mansions, even though they're banned or whatever. It's happening! Nessie's evolving! Oh my gosh!
You know what that means?
Yeah! You know what that means, fish? Let's go! Big fish. Nessie is now a wish cache. Big fish. Big fish. Nessie wants to learn Thrash? Is that even any good? Yeah, we're definitely more of a special attacker, so... Thing is, I think Wish Cache is supposed to be a physical attacker. I think the nature is screwing up our stats. Rematch for 2 to 3 turns becomes confused. It's not terrible. You gotta keep the coverage move. I think we just need to fix your nature. You know what that means? Wheeze! Get the friend maker. You can use a nature mint? True, but I don't think I have any. Where's the, Yeah, I don't think I have any nature mints. I don't think I've seen any of them in this game. Alright, back to the bag, though. We gotta keep leveling up, everybody. There we go. You're almost at 32. Almost. Alright. Come on. Let's get everybody up a couple levels. I know I'm mostly picking at random here, but that's for semi-even distribution. And XPS. Gotta get Breloom up. Kind of our whole back line is literally just Breloom. There we go. Alright, everyone's either 31 or 32. I think that's pretty good for this. All things considered, I think that's good. We'll stick with that. Alright, we're gonna put Dryad in the second slot, because Poison's not a great type for our team. But we can make it work with Nessie, Dryad, and Muertos. I think that's pretty good. I think we got this. Shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Primrose, how late are you? We're about 2 hours into stream right now. Alright, we haven't had a death, like, all stream, I don't think. So... Oh, Thunderstone, that's cool. I probably just jinxed it by saying that out loud, but, you know. The storm I was talking about destroyed the fence? Oh, like I said, get flashlights ready. You could lose power. Anyway. Hey there, Clive! It's me, I'm Clive. You know what they say, I'm Cliving it. And by Cliving it, well, I mean my director Clavel, of course. Ha ha ha. It's me, I'm Clive. I'm Clive, I'm the guy. We're doing Team Star because I'm mashing through dialogue. I'm going to stop Team Star and I'm going to make them all go back to school. Because I want them all to be nerds while I flex my pompadour. Bye! Wow, what a great conversation with Clive. That sure does mean a lot. Brelooming villain. I feel like this is the star base I remember the absolute least of. Like, team-wise. Alright, we got this. It's me, I'm the guy. Okay, come on, mashing through this. Fun fact, Wish Cache are extremely territorial. They'll claim the large pond is exclusive territory. If Phil approaches it, thrashes about and triggers a massive earthquake. Yeah, so I can't wait to get earthquake on it. Yep, here we go. I don't know why we're fighting the child. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, here we go. Gulpin? Gulpin these what? Ha. Making the joke before anybody in chat does. Right, we got this. I kind of appreciate that they throw decently leveled trainers, like, in front of the, just in front. Funner fact, the W on Wishcash's head stands for Wario! True. That's why he's carrying the run. Yes, gulping these clavels. Gulping these clavels. Gulping these clavels. Wario Cash, so true. Honestly, in another timeline, I started naming these guys after Mario characters. Maybe in another timeline. I'll save that for another playthrough. Mud shot. Easy goes it. But yeah, I do appreciate how they throw small trainers in front of these star bases. Just to make sure you actually don't get in over your head and you can clear the trainer in the front first. You know what I mean? So would it be Mario-mon? True. I kind of forgot Mario-mon existed. I've been meaning to play that. What if I do? It'd be like a big thing, so... I don't know. I haven't gotten around to starting it. I actually downloaded it and patched the file. I was like, hi, it's me, Clive. I'm back. I'm cliving it. But, yeah. What was I thinking? Alright, I actually patched up an Emerald ROM. So I could play, whatchamacallit. What was I thinking? Alright, yeah, Mario-mon. I was gonna play it on my Italy trip, but I never started it. Because I kind of had the epiphany of, I should probably stream this if I do. So I just never got around to it. Played a ton of Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, though. That game is goated. Is it on Nintendo Switch Online? I don't think it is. Actually, you know what? Detour. I need to check something real quick. Hang tight. I need to check something really fast. You guys gotta bear with me here. Where is it? I need to check something real quick. I know the N64 one is here, but not the Game Boy one. I don't think the Game Boy Color one is on here. Let me check this real quick. Oh, I've got new games to play. Yeah, Kirby Star Stacker. Yeah, it's Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, I don't have the Pokemon puzzle game on here. That sucks. I want to stream that sometime. Please check Santa Tracker. I'm not opening Santa Tracker. If someone donates $10, I'll open Santa Tracker. That's right, because that costs more than the price of the game. So don't spend that money. Checkmate. Stupid. Alright, let's do this. What's Santa Tracker? It's just a shovelware game on the eShop. That for some reason is an in-joke. I don't know why. It's funny, though. Man, look at how fast the game loaded up, though. Like, that's crazy. No time spent. Right, let me just, hold on. I gotta heal first. Yeah, we're just gonna trust in Wishcash for this, and we're just gonna believe that for the run. You want Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on your Switch? You know what? Me too. I want all the GBA games on here, but I've kind of lost hope at this point. You know what I mean? Alright, we got this. We got this. Aidan, what would you do for 200,000 Z dollars? No. I don't want that kind of money. I mean, I do want that kind of money, but I don't know how much that converts to. So I couldn't even give you an estimate. Yeah, Silly, if you make any new fan art, send it my way. Come on. I do wonder how, one thing I've always kind of wondered with Pokemon games specifically is how they decide which gyms get made for each region, you know what I mean? The Z in Z dollar stands for Zario, which is Wario spelled wrong. Yeah, I need my Zario dollars. It's a me, Wario. I love my Zario dollars. Wahoo! I'm a Wario. I'm gonna make $1,000,000 Z dollars. Wahaha! or something like that. Where are my Pokemon? Attack these people, please. Does anyone know what Pokemon he leads with? What does Atticus lead with for the gym battle? I don't remember. Guys, here we go. Sheesh. I don't know what checked Dryad. I don't know what could have checked Dryad. Yo, Clodsire moment. Clodsire moment. Clodsire moment. It's worth like it's oh, that's Zimbabwean dollars. $200,000 is worth like 0.0005 cents. Yeah, I knew that. I thought it might have been New Zealand. You never know. Zario dollars are worth nothing. How could the Zario dollars be worth so little? I know he has 2 Revivroom. Yeah, I think he starts with the normal Revivroom, which gets absolutely obliterated by any ground type attack. Yeah, we got 1 Pokemon left. Go, go, go! There we go, Muertos. You got this. Nice. Should I convince my great-grandma to watch your stream? I'm gonna see her in an hour. I don't think your great-grandma would like me very much. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think she would. I believe he has a Muck, too. Does he have a Hawk, too? I really hope not. No. Does he have a Hawk, too? Ah, I really hope not. God. That's terrible. That's terrible. Permission to leave if anybody wants to. Anyway, Rex Gaming, thanks for coming in at the worst time through my worst joke I've ever said. Welcome. Alright, let's do this. Alright, boss time. Lock in. Oh, Skunk Tank is first. Okay. Shoot! I should have put Pecha Berries on before we went in here. Ah, crud. Oh, whatever. Oh, I forgot. We can go Dragon type for this. We'll save that for later in case we have to. Okay, that's a really bad start to the boss. Oh, God. Of course he has Toxic. Where's Bulbasaur? Not in this game. Alright. Speed drop. That Toxic, I feel like, is going to be very bad long term. Also, what drop did we just have? I thought our stat dropped for some reason. Okay, Sucker Punch, that's annoying. No, I'd prefer if we don't JFK me, guys. YouTube chat is so cruel sometimes. How many Pokemon have I lost so far? Only, I think, like 2? Okay. This is gonna be a regular Revivroom, which means it's a Steel type. Alright, tag out. Is Snorlax in this game? In the DLC, yes. God, this theme hits so hard. Okay. Regular Revivroom. Let's just go Incinerate. Oh! 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 Okay. Scary. 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 That didn't do as much damage as I'd like. No, we can't outspeed that. Yeah, we're down 1 speed. Shoot. How do we deal with this? We have to bet that this guy doesn't go a poison move. Because... Oh, God. Wait a second! We have Poison Eel? We should have led with Mike in it! No! Oh, that would have been sick. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm going to bet on him using a ground move again. I'm going Mike in it and I'm going Force Palm. If he uses the poison move, I have to pray it poisons me. Oh, come on. Okay, Bulldoze. We're fine. We can live that. Alright. We're probably not outspeeding it anymore. Let's just pray it doesn't die. I can also Terrastalize, but I feel it's kind of a waste of a Terra. Like, okay, let's look at this real quick. Ground. We could go ground. Yeah, ground would kind of prevent us. Then we could actually use Myconid for a while. Because then we won't be weak to poison anymore. Okay, I'm going to go ground. And let's do Force Ball. Okay, let me cook, gang. Let me cook. All right, let's roll. Terra! Go! Let's do this. Okay, I think I have a strat now. I think I've got a strat. I know I'm talking at a mile a minute, but I got this. Okay. This is blow your target away. Okay, don't care. Plus ratio. Sludge? Alright. Haha! Guess what's not very effective? Because ground has poison not very effective. Words! Oh, okay, that's scary now. That's not, oh. Ah. Okay, we're healing this turn. There is no reasonable Pokemon I can switch. Okay, never mind, it's Muck. What do we do with Muck? Ah, fuck. We can't really use Hydra. What's Poison's relation to Bug? Is Bug weak to Poison? I don't remember. No, Bugs aren't weak to Poison, I don't think. But it's not very effective against Poison. Okay, okay, I'm thinking we go Siren. Let's just pray Slash does a lot of damage. Yeah, I know Sudowoodo, but I'm mainly saving Sudowoodo for the boss because I know it's a physical attacker. It's probably a physical attacker. Okay. Let's see how much Slash does. That did, like, no damage. I might have to kill Siren. I'm so sorry. I think Siren has to die here. Because all our Pokemon are either low health or they're not going to be able to do much against this specific Pokemon. Siren might have to die. So we can heal up Mycon into max. I think that's kind of what has to happen here. I feel so bad. I don't want anybody to die here, but every other chess piece is either down on low where they're theoretically in kill range, or... Oh, I hate doing this. We might have to sacrifice. Is this gonna be his first wipe? No, it's not gonna be my first team wipe. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill Siren. I'm sorry, dilly dally whoop on the way out, bro. You tried. No, we're not doing that. I have a better plan. Alright, Hyper Potion. Not letting anybody die. Okay, this one is not going to crit. That did half my health. Never mind. We can't stall with potions. Alright, Hyper Potion Breloom. I'm sorry, bro. You're cooked. I'm sorry, Siren. You're dead. Yes! You lived! Okay. Oh my golly goodness, I'm goated. Alright, Mycon, tag out. I believe. We got this. Clutch up. Okay. Mycon should be able to tank this. Especially if you get poisoned. Okay. Can Sludge Wave poison? Because I've got an idea. You guys know what I'm doing, right? We're gonna sit here till the poison chance kicks in. We're just gonna sit here till it works. It's a 20% chance to poison, right? I'm assuming it's either 20 or 10%. I don't care if it's item cheese. It's awesome. If it's awesome, it's awesome. There we go. Poison Heal is active now. And Poison Heal activates. Oh, we're so go-goated. Yeah, okay. Headbutt, Force Palm as stab. Okay. Bonk. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I literally forgot that, oh, and it's paralyzed now. Okay, we're clean. We're clean for this. Can't move because paralysis. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! It's a battle of attrition, baby. All right, headbutt. Bonk. Flinched, it couldn't move. Yeah, because we have Poison Heal set up now. Reverie shouldn't be able to do as much damage to us. Pretty sure that was a... No, that wasn't a crit. Okay. Oh, we're so cracked. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now. Who knew Terra Ground Poison Heal Breloom would just work? Alright, now it's time for the actual boss. Alright, let's do this. Alright, well, let's just start headbutting. Spin out. Okay, that did a little more damage than expected, but that drops its speed harshly. Okay, toxic debris. Okay, of course it does. It has that instead of, whatchamacallit, speed boost. Okay, that's a bit scary, though. Alright, we actually got a heal after this. Alright, let's throw on a super potion. Okay. There we go. I'm not teaching my Pokemon Facade. Well, I guess it would work on Myconid, though. If it can even learn it. Alright, let's do this, dude. We're here for the war of attrition, baby. Flame Charge? That's not gonna do anything. Oh, I forgot. Flame Charge is the speed boost one, not Flare Blitz. Yeah, this whole fight's about speed control, huh? Right, keep headbutting. Yeah, somebody said Terra Blast earlier. I don't really know where to get the Terra Blast TM, though. I thought it was from a specific gym or something. Yeah, Poison Heal straight up negates Flare Blitz every time he uses it. Yeah, we're faster now, too. Yeah, that was a crit. Spin Out can kill us, so I need to heal again here. Even with Poison Heal, I think we're still in kill range. Let's do this! Okay! We ball. Speed drop, Poison Heal active. Let's keep headbutting. Alright, keep swinging. Come on. Any day now. Hopefully I'll get a crit. Hopefully. Okay, we're in spin out crit range, but that didn't do a lot. Alright, actually, I think we're fine this turn. No, I'm not risking that. Did I just use a regular potion and not a super potion? Oh my god. Whatever, we fine. Alright, fight, headbutt. We're so close to winning, too. You get Terra Blast from the normal gym. Got it. We gotta get it from Larry, then. Well, you mess with my gang. Alright, here we go. We got this. Nope. Give another love tap. This time crit, please. Okay, spin out, drop 2. What is he at right now? Down 4. Toxic spikes. I think we got this. Boink. Let's go. Okay. Not bad. GG's, no deaths. No deaths. Okay. Trying to mash through this. I need to get up and stretch. Take off my headphones. Need to kick back a bit. Woo! So that's another badge done, by the way. We're now 10 out of 18 badges. In like no time at all. There we go. And check 10 out of 18. Okay. Alright. Let me get up, stretch a bit. Alright, that was nice and simple, nice and easy. So, what gym is next? Or what badge is next in general? Oh, after this is Medali Gym, speak of the devil. I guess we're going for the normal gym next then. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how much progress we can actually get today. I would not undersell that we'll have all but like maybe 2 badges by the end of today's stream. Like, it's totally doable. It's climbing. It is true. I'm climbing it. I'm climbing it so hard right now. Yes, I'm climbing it. Climbing it. Mm-hmm. He's climbing it. Oh, God. You know, usually at this point I cut to break, but I still don't have the vertical break screen ready. I kind of forgot. So. Oh, shoot. Am I getting raided right now? Yo, Canesy raided. Yo, who's tuning in? Little Canesy? What's up, man? Thanks you for raiding in on YouTube. Where's Canesy himself and Jet? Yo, there you go, Canesy Wes, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hold up, yo, everybody go subscribe to Canesy. Thank you very much for the raid. Yo, if you got a raid and run, you do you. Go get some rest, go rest up, but thank you for raiding in. I'll take care of your people. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Mystic Aidan. I'm the tropical trainer. I usually do Pokemon stuff. I have not been, regularly streaming for, like, the last half a year, but I'm back in full force. New layouts and all that. But yeah, welcome, welcome. So look at how we doing. I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. We've just been storming through this game. We're 10 out of 18 badges right now. And we've only been going for 2 hours. We still got a couple hours left of stream. Y'all caught me when I was taking my stretch break off guard. Yeah, welcome MS Hanley, Raging Trainer, Jaden, XRX, Canesy, of course. Gotta go, please tell Larry I love him. He needs Senpai's attention. Well, will do, WN. Last time it came by, or you're still putting those Pokemon figures together? Yeah, that was, whew, that was like, what, January? Maybe? Yeah, that was, I think that was one of the last streams I did before I went on break. Or something like that. I actually bought a bunch more of those, and I haven't had time to do the rest of them. Debating about whether to play this myself. Honestly, yeah, how's the Switch 2? Here's the thing. I would say that this has made this game so much more fun. I went from, yeah, I don't really feel like replaying Scarlet and Violet, maybe after another generation or two, to, you know what, sure, I'll replay it on Switch 2. It actually runs really well. I wasn't really going on break. I was more just stretching. But, yeah, this is, like, great, dude. This this update, I mean, it's not really, you can't really see it in the cutscenes as much. Because the cutscenes kind of mostly ran at 60 on the original console. Well, let me get out of here. Let me get to the overworld. Might have to Wonderlock. Oh, Wonderlock could be fun. I'm doing a sort of Terra Nuzlocke, where just after each badge, you just go get another Pokemon from a Terra raid to add to the run. Which sounds awfully restrictive, but nah, there's plenty of room for it. Yeah, I got the Switch 2, runs so much smoother. It is wonderful. Genuinely wonderful. Seems how the people in chat are actually already familiar with each other. Even people that weren't in the raid. That's crazy. Welcome, y'all. But yeah, this area used to lag horribly on the Switch 1. If memory serves. But here it's running perfectly fine. Like, no huge frame dips. I think it's still a little choppy. But that might be my capture card, so don't take my word for it. But, like, it runs so much better. Back on Switch 1, this specific area was genuinely unplayable. It's kind of crazy. Because I tried doing a shiny on here on Switch 1, it was like bad. But here it's crazy. And this is the Terragrafii. Crazy stuff. If you have a question for me, shoot. As long as it's not increasingly obvious. Go ahead. Alright, next up is the Medali Gym. That's our next target. So we were talking about getting Terra Blast. We're about to get Terra Blast. We're about to get Terra Blast. What? The Pokemon instead? No, that's crazy. AlphaRad posted, I have found yet another Pokemon roguelike. Are there seriously more of them? What is this? Oh. Okay, no. I was like, is this auto chest? It could be auto chest. No, it's not. I was just curious. But yeah, to anybody new here, like I said, if you gotta go, that's perfectly fine. Or you can stick around, maybe subscribe on the way in too. I greatly appreciate it. Will I do feature in your Figmon game as a cameo? Oh, he is my favorite type and favorite ability. Oh god. That's tough. Huh. Favorite ability? I'm definitely gonna say, this is stupid. I'm gonna, probably Sheer Force. Or Zen Mode, you know, Darmanitan's abilities. But for favorite type, I'd usually say Poison. I feel like Poison's like generally my favorite type. I will say, as well as like the fighting adjacent Pokemon. Fighting would be up there of stuff like Electivire and Darmanitan that are very obviously built like fighting types we're actually fighting. You know what I mean? But I'd probably say Poison. But yeah, if you want to add me in your Figmon game, go ahead. All good by me. If you need art ref stuff, just let me know. Alright. Sigma. Alright, let's go to Medali Gym. Why am I setting a destination on the map? It's like 5 seconds from here. I can just walk there. Alright, I had to leave the room for a second, but I'm glad to see you back, though. Have I getting any notifications for your channel? I feel betrayed by YouTube. Yeah, if I were you, I'd turn off your notifications, then turn them back on. Because, I know just because I've been gone for so long, YouTube hasn't been sending out as many notifications. Like, I uploaded a whole full new scripted video the other day, and it really underperformed. Which is kind of lame. If you guys haven't, go watch my reviewing every Switch 1 Pokemon game video. Well, after the stream, of course. I need you here for ad revenue. Iono moment. Alright. Yeah, sure. Versus Nemona. This implies she was also going into the normal gym with over-leveled Pokemon, by the way. I'm just saying. Yeah, the second we go outside is throwing us into battle. I'm gonna lead with Myconid. What level is Larry, by the way? Nemona's probably are going to be scaled for Larry's gym. What level is Medali? Oh, God. Oh, jeez Louise. Medali's gym is level 35, 36. It was a horrible idea coming in here. I'm dumping all my levels right now that I can into Myconid. That did, like, nothing. Oh, God. We're going to have to clutch up here. Physical attack. Yes. All base points and non-physical. In speed as well. I came in here woefully underprepared and things are about to go badly. We're gonna have to grind after this because I ran out of rare candies. That sucks. Alright, Iron, we could use rare candy, but I want to save these. Okay. Remember that watch time matters. True. Okay, here we go. Your battle mechanic, low HP equals more power or substitute strats? Yeah, definitely not substitute strats specifically. That's cursed. Oh, they let me out. Okay, hold up. Alright, I'm free. Was switched over to the Switch 2, did your save carry with it? Yeah, your save should carry as long as you transfer your save correctly. Keep in mind, you can run your Switch back on Switch 1 after you do the transfer, but the save did transfer. The reason why I'm on a new save, though, is because I played Scarlet originally. And I'm restarting on my girlfriend's Violet copy. So, once again, thank you to Clover the Manatee for letting me borrow her copy. Go commission her. Her comms are open. I'm already commissioning her for obvious reasons. But you guys should go commission her, too. Can you lock in and fight the Vigroth? Thank you. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, don't attack that. Normal types are clear, though. Well, Brainstorm, there's a lot to work with. Yeah, honestly, I think Sheer Force makes more sense if you're gonna take a favorite ability. The negation of effects and stuff. Like, that's cool. I love that so much. Very cool stuff. Does that mean I'll lose everything on my Legends Arceus on my Switch? Well, you won't be able to play it on your Switch 1 anymore, but you can keep playing it on your Switch 2. Wait, if you get Sheer Force, give it Life Orb. True. I love Life Orb Sheer Force. It's one of my favorite gimmicks in the series. Sudowoodo, you coward. Come here. Never fight the babies instead. You can box up another Breloom easy. We gotta get to level 35 across the board before I go in there. Would Commissioner if I wasn't broke? That's so real, though. That's so real. Ah! Back to me! I'll keep switching down my front Pokemon. Here we go. Right, Muertos. Good luck. Pretty sure you can move stuff from home back and forth. No? Yes? All your save data is just moved to Switch 2, and it's based on console, I think. Alright, gonna raid and crash because I need to eat. Oh, nope, back to the ball, back to the ball, back to the ball. Okay, Nessie. No, do not attack the Komala. Yeah, you can't fight that. You're not catching up with that Sudowoodo. I'm not even gonna try. Alright, let's keep moving. I'll give you another $1, but I'm broke now. I'd prefer you didn't. Save your money. We're doing the charity event for the VTuber Summer Slam at the end of this month. So if you're gonna thinking like, oh, maybe I could donate to Mystic, save it till then, please. Save it for the Gamers Outreach charity event. There will be rewards for donating and stuff, so save it for then. I didn't do the full transfer because I want to use my Switch 1 still. I transferred all my stuff. I just wanted the newfangled model. That's what I prefer vastly. Unfortunately, not everything is allowed to be cloud saved, because if I could have cloud saved my Pokemon games, I would have much rather done that than the full transfer. You know what I mean? But alas. I move over Pokken if there's any upgrades. Here's the thing. I already know Pokken runs better, because this game has eliminated lag on games that didn't even get patched. So, I'm very convinced. Yeah, we're definitely underleveled. I mean, theoretically, we could go to, like, Terra Raids online and do that. But all I have is, like, 1- and 2-star raids spawning still, even though I'm, like, 10 badges in. So, I dunno, man. Okay, well, let's just keep fighting stuff out here. Because I'm really relying on Myconin to carry this boss battle until the last Pokemon. Because the thing is, I don't know what to do about Staraptor. Granted, it becomes mono-normal. It becomes mono-normal and all, so... I guess that means I don't have to worry about it resisting, like grass, for example. Well, the problem is that it still has Brave Bird. It still has a bunch of flying moves that I don't know how to deal with. And my bet is maybe Muertos, because, you know, it becomes a ghost type. But I have to evolve it first, obviously. Negate effects is a great mechanic. All the mons in my fake mon decks aren't related to IRL mons, but I could definitely give a Zen mode inspired mon. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd be down. Also, negate effects. Ha ha ha, Yu-Gi-Oh moment. I love card games. It's so funny that my favorite genres are probably fighting games at the top, surprisingly, though I mostly stream RPGs, followed by RPGs, followed by card games. You know what I mean? It's kind of hilarious. Honestly, I need to stream more fighting games on the channel. But every time I have before, the turnout has just been kind of okay compared to when I do, like, Pokemon, for example. I do want to introduce more card game stuff, because that's very much in the same niche. Definitely expect after I'm done with Scarlet, I want to start a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Probably one of the older games that have a dedicated audience on, like, Twitch or whatever. Those are very high up on my priorities list. Shoop. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh fighting games? Yeah, huge on fighting games. Love them all. The good, the bad. There's no such thing as a bad fighting game. Just less balanced games. As Gaia Windcoat would say, there's no such thing as a bad fighting game. Just less balanced games. There's some Monster Tamers racing games in the oh, Muso's Warriors. We used to have fighting game Fridays. Yeah, it lasted for maybe 2 Fridays. And then I stopped wanting to edit it. But the whole thing with fighting game Fridays is that was really a ploy for me to start testing red branding for the channel to see how people reacted to it. You know what I mean? There are no bad fighting games, only bad fighting game players. True. So it's good for the easy peasy Aidan. But since you're streaming, you probably don't want to check Discord while doing so. Put it in the fan art channel. I'll give it a gander. Alright, what was I doing again? Alright. Let's see. Still grinding. Back to the grind again. Now, I was really hoping we wouldn't have to do a lot of grinding today, but unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Nope, not fighting that Dedenne. That's a fairy type. Also, maybe strategy games and the occasional fighting game that's not Smash. Honestly, valid. The thing is with strategy games is that I really like them, but I have a really bad problem with getting put to sleep when I play strategy games. I don't know why. It only happens with strategy games. They're not even boring. It's just that the enemy turns take just long enough that I kind of become just de-invested enough, especially when I'm playing it late at night, that, like, strategy games will put me to sleep. Like Persona 5 Tactica. Amazing game. My favorite strategy game, easily. Fell asleep during it so many times. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Come on. Is Hydra in the slow EXP group? Is that what's happening here? Is that why it's taking, like, ages to finish? Because that might be why. You know, I'm always kind of shocked that Mousehold isn't fairy type. That just makes sense. Sent the work in progress in the fan art chat. Let me take a look at it real quick. Oh my god, that's amazing. Hold on, I'm gonna show this real quick on stream. That's really funny. Oh my god. Hold up, I gotta put this on screen real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me a solid second. I gotta actually show it. I'll show it on YouTube first. Hold up. I gotta find in my files. Where did I just save it to? Actually, that's a really good question. Where did I save it to? Nope. Hang tight. Come on. Ah, there we go. Found it. Took me a minute. Here we go, y'all. Look at this. I'm gonna put it up on Twitch in a sec, too. What did I save it as? What? Image 78? Hold up. Showed up really big. Look at this. Oh, that's really funny. Let me know when the full version's done. I want to see it. Let me know when the full version's done. No, you fight. Fight. Top 10 you guys you see at a pretzel cart at a mall. Can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult, though. Alright. Kill! Boink. Also, hey, Derek for Venza, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. All I heard was pretzel mall. Yeah, it's a guy you'd see at the pretzel cart at the mall. No, do not fight the puff. That's okay. I guess you can fight the puff. Right. Mike in it is level 50 now. I mean, level 35, not level 50. God. Everybody else still needs to catch up, though, because it's mostly normal types around here. Mike and it still has type advantage. So we're going to keep training you and pray on the EXP share. Why did they just disappear? Oh, because I took one step inside the town and just made all of them evaporate. Hey, my Gigabyte, welcome. Yo, kids, whoa, I get to catch the stream, let's go. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Hope you're doing absolutely splendid. There you go. Hey, why is my face not changing? There we go. Muscle reminds me of those old Victorian era doll sets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they're based on, actually. Like to a T. It's like exactly what they're based on. Okay, there we go. 35 on Siren. Thank you. Hope you are as well. Yeah, I'm doing great today. No, whatever you're fighting. Stop fighting fairy types, please. But yeah, I know I'm usually against backseat gaming and all, but like, if anybody has any ideas with how to deal with Staraptor with this current team, after it gets rid of being a flying type, because it's only weak to fighting moves. Like, the one thing I can think of is theoretically, yeah, Muertos evolves soon. Is evolving it into, you know, Skeledirge. And then hoping it attacks into it with, whoop, oh, nope, back to the party. Let's go heal first. Don't know what I bonked on the head there. Let's heal first. Because keep in mind, we also gotta fight Nemona first. So who knows. You can evolve it, then sweep the gym. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I assume some of his Pokemon, because keep in mind, this is Scarlet and Violet gyms. What is easy peasy Aidan lore? I don't know. I found all that at a thrift store. Or something like that. Oh man, it's so crazy just having this game run at 60 frames. I'm not over that. You're not getting a concussion from getting crushed by the lizard cycle. True. Hey guys, it's me, Meowth. I'm like from New York and stuff. Oh my god, is that a motorcycle? I don't know what that sound at the end was supposed to represent. Probably something very brutal, I'd assume. You're level 36 now. Is it level 35 or 36 for Muertos' evolution? Not really sure. No, do not attack the Dedenne. Come back to me. No, don't! You're on 1 HP. Thank God they made it so Pokemon can't die from overworld battling. You definitely knock out this guy, though. No, he said no. Heal up. There we go. Man, what's the level of the next gym? Because that's like a 3-level spike. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, the Montenevera gym is 41-42? Oh god. That's... Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of grinding. I'm just gonna do it on stream. I feel bad for making y'all watch, but might as well, right? I need to close my window. It's getting, like, hot out in here. I usually like streaming with my window open. You know, vitamin C and all that from the sun. But I swear, it's making it get hot in here. Boiling alive. Sheesh. Level 36 Muertos evolves at? Yeah, we'll probably do that first. Because we're almost there anyway. So. It's totally doable. And yeah, by the time you get 36, then we're definitely good for the gym in that case. There we go. Do not attack the Dedenne. Stop doing. I know you can beat some Dedenne, just not all of them. Still a losing matchup. Yeah, we're almost to 37. I think the play is just getting Muertos to 36 and evolving. I think that's the only way we beat this gym, really. The easy peasy Aidan lures I drank too much paint. Listen, I know I've joked about eating lead as a child before, but I don't know about paint. I'm mainly focusing on Mycadin to carry this whole run, but I don't know, man. I just realized we can actually... This just poofed into my head. We can actually terrestrialize Mycadin. Because I forgot, ground isn't actually weak to flying for some reason. We could change to a ground type. Which then would remove our 4 times weakness to flying attacks. I definitely still want to get the evolution first, but I think we're on the right track here. To be fair, applying wind to sand just makes a sandstorm. That's not wrong, but at the same time, you still can't hit flying types from the ground. So I don't know, I'm usually used to just being both ways. When it comes to type effectiveness, you know? So, might need another dew from the fridge. It's all Fido. Shouldn't be fighting Fido, they're fairy types. Oh my god, I'm an Oshawott, let's go. You can change your stream avatar with either !avatar and then the name of the Pokemon, or you can use the widget below to select like form or shininess if you're a subscriber or all of that. Oh, brother. Yeah, I think, Silly, you might want to not look at a screen for that long. Not saying to click off the stream, obviously. I appreciate you tuning in. So maybe take a bathroom break once in a while. There we go, get the cat. Let's see. Or watch on mobile. I don't think that makes much of a difference. A screen's a screen. What is that Eevee doing there, bruh? Take the stream to the loo, true. You know, I kind of hope the next Pokemon game has more overworld hazards. I'm not specifically saying Deltarune style overworld is a bullet hell or whatever, but you know. Hey, why did you not evolve? I just gave it the rare candy. That's not how that works. Why did it not evolve? I thought it was 36. There we go. I think it's because it evolved from going out. You know what I mean? We did play some Sudoku, but I dropped the pen into my car and gave up. RIP. There we go. Skeledirge. Okay. Muertos is at full power. I assume you learned Torch Song? Yes, you do. Yeah, better than Round, that's for sure. I will we'll replace Incinerate with Overheat later. Okay. Okay. You know, I should probably claim my Pokedex progress real quick. Because I haven't done that at all this run. There might be a couple things in there. There you go. Stardust. A couple Great Balls. Next up is a Thunderstone. Alright, let's go heal up first, and then I think we can take on the gym. Or Nemona first. Or maybe Nemona's after the gym. One or the other. You know what I don't get? Picross. I know this is a little random, but I just don't get how to play Picross. I tried to play Picross like years ago on the 3DS. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. You gotta like do math to fill out a picture, and it's weird. I just don't get it. Like, I don't know, man. That's why Pokemon Picross is one of the few Pokemon games I straight up will not stream. I'm just not interested. I'd rather stream Troze. Oh, speaking of, Pokemon Troze on the DS is like a mystery to me. I think it's the only, like, DS Pokemon game I have never played. At least not even bothered emulating or anything, aside from that one Japanese exclusive TCG one. So someday I want to stream Pokemon Troze, just kind of to see what happens. You know what I mean? At some point. Let me finish saving. I love math? Well, good for you. I don't. Welcome to Medali Gym. Alright, yeah, I think we do the actual gym challenge first. This is my first time even hearing of that game, huh? It was like the, it was the predecessor to Pokemon Shuffle on the 3DS. Troze was kind of the first game to be like a Pokemon puzzle game with the little heads, you know what I mean? Mr. Grandpa, why are you yawning? Do you need sleep? Nah, I'm goated. Okay, well. You could totally brute force this challenge if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Into the eatery. Yeah, Alright, special secret menu item. I'm gonna Google this, because I don't care. Medali Gym answers. Alright, got it. Grilled rice balls. Medium serving. Extra crispy fire blast. And lemon. There we go. First try, huh? Nice. So that just launched every single person that was there off the gym field. Okay, cool. Because I see Larry over there. Oh boy, I love cheating. I'm just really good at Picross. Maybe I should try Pokemon Picross. The funny thing to do a first stream. Oh, true, Bell. Well, I will say it's a mobile game, so they have, like, stamina limitations. So, you know. There may hesitation real between me already using one of them, and in other words, to set up a pyrophobia. Oh, wait, if I wanted to, I could always bring over Quaquaval from Scarlet. I'd say use Quaquaval. Yeah, it's a good guy. Good starter. The floor flipped over, now they're all eating their food upside down under the gym stage. That's kind of peak, actually. Alright, I'm a little nervous about going in here with some of these Pokemon still being under 37. But I think the play is that we do not... actually, you know what? No. Get me out here. We're going to use Muertos for the actual boss. But we're going to use Myconid for the regular Pokemon before then. I think that's the play. As a part of the experience, are they I thought this is constipated. Are they compensated for this? I assume they're at least, like, paid a bit or something. Maybe? Or that, or we're just not supposed to think about it. Right, I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew so I can wake my brain up a bit. Larry moment. There are people in chat. Larry, there were people in chat thirsting for you earlier. Gotta wonder what you think about that, buddy. It's so funny that out of every character in this entire game, Larry ended up being, like, probably the second fan favorite. Like, Larry and Iono were the most loved characters out of everyone on the cast, which is kind of crazy. All right. Oh yeah, Rika too. Sure, I forgot about Rika for a second. People like stability? Oh, true. The 3 ones with very well-paying jobs. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Is Larry cliving it or layering it? I feel like he's layering it. He's the greatest to ever do it. Yeah, we're gonna just obliterate this entire gym. Says in love with starters, when you use cool Pokemon by starter, usually covers the same type. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, Tempest King Kieran was also up there. The thing is, I didn't like Kieran personally. I thought he was fine. I just more felt bad for the kid than actually liked him as a character. Like he was alright, but I didn't like love him, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, that's a bit scary. I am now in kill range. We need to kill this guy right now. Alright, here's the plan. Okay. We're gonna tag out right now, switch Pokemon. You go to Muertos, and we do not Terrastalize. Mystic, why are you not Terrastalizing? So we keep the Ghost type. Maybe he's stupid. This will at least stop him from using whatever his normal attack is. Which will stop at least from getting the Terrastal boost. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go... Torch Song? Alright, here we go. Close combat to Ghost type? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. Yeah, hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for. Yahoo! Wow! This is actually a very cute cutscene. Have I seen this before? Oh, no, definitely. I've seen this before. I remember now. It's been a hot minute, though. This is such a fun cutscene. It's a very cute addition. It's like they're motivating their hometown hero. That's so cool. But they really did say hurry up so we can get the tables back. That is crazy. Alright. Here we go. Time to kick in that good music. Let's do this. Shablam! Okay, Aerial Ace didn't do much. Whoa, whoa, oh. There we go, that was a crit. With the special attack boost, we're two-turning this guy. It's over. It's over before it's begun. Torch Song. Easy go. Oh yeah, Gigabyte. No, yeah. The game runs perfectly in the intro cutscene now. It's crazy. Anyway, that was nice and easy. It's almost like preparing for gym battles makes them easy. Oh, that's so fun. He just eats and eats and eats, though. That's crazy. Larry's such a cool guy. I love him. Really fun addition to the game. Oh, Facade. Okay. I thought you guys said it was Terrablast. How do I get Terrablast then? What? Well, we have Facade, which if we get Toxic Orb is going to be great for Breloom, but... Huh. Yeah, so when do we get Terra Blast? Or is it... Oh, there's Nemona. What's up? In a minute? Oh, is it after this, fight? That'd explain it. It's just generally after Gym 5. I get it. You know, out of curiosity, because I know Nemona is trained just, well, the way her flags are set up, as I'm pretty sure she shows up specifically in the order of the gyms you go to. It's not like the cutscenes are specifically preset for certain gyms, if I'm not mistaken. So do they have a battle arena set for Nemona in every single town? Like, that's cool, right? If you think about that. They had to account for all those variations. I wish they had level scaling, though. That would have made that so much cooler. Because, like, Nemona scales with your level and your team. But, the gyms don't, which is so weird. Like, I swear, this game, it's so close. It's almost there to being that good. You know what I mean? But it's just not, and that's unfortunate. But if Gen 10 is level scaling, I'm so down. I mean, I'll be buying Gen 10 regardless, honestly, but, you know. Alright, just going through this. Beastie Ball kind of has level scaling? Okay, that's cool, though. Yeah, Mike, got it. Personally, if I could, I wish I could have my ground-type Terra Blast for this fight, but I guess not. Alright. I'd argue Nemona's about to be harder than the gym leader, so we'll see how this goes. Well, Lycanroc first is, not very reassuring. We get healed, right? I think? I hope? I really hope so. Oh, and it's raining on top of the battlefield. Sure, that doesn't have... I sure hope that doesn't have any implications, because, you know, I picked the fire starter. Let's go Bullet Seed. I think it was the main purpose to be able to do the gyms in whichever order you want. Things the gyms don't scale, so it's still going through the linear gym setup. Yeah. Like, really the only two you could do out of order is, the grass and bug gym. Everything else is very clearly has an intended order, you know what I mean? It's a little sad in that case. Alright. Next up is Goomy. Which Pokemon are we switching to for that? I don't think we have any Dragon or Ice moves yet. We have Dragon Terra on one of these. On Nessie, but you know. 8 decision paralysis? Sometimes you just gotta take a swing and maybe you can fix it later. I mean, it's just a Goomy. I'm just gonna stay in and give this thing a hearty slap across the face. Yeah, let's give it the Dawn. The Dawn. There we go. Staying alive on 1, though. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I thought a Goomy could do. We're still clear. We can just Force Palm it, but... Sheesh. Did a lot of damage. That's weird. Oh, Brick Break. That's another huge improvement on the fighting moves. Yeah, big improvement. Another 15 base power. Cool. Alright, next up is Palmo. Yeah, I'm gonna tag out. This is Palmo. Alright. Dryad, you didn't get a lot of show-off time. Wait, shoot, Palmo is fighting. Wait, I have to switch out again. I have to switch out again real quick. Not a good idea. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Now go to Muertos. I know Fairy Terra, and I'm going to be teaching a lot of Pokemon Fairy Terra Blast soon. But we don't have that yet. Really betting on him using the fighting move. Alright, whatever. We'll just start setting up Torch Song instead. That was a crit, and that barely did anything. Yes, we get to set up 2 SBA boosts. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm assuming we could probably knock out her, Meowscarada. I think we can. Oh, especially with Shadow Ball. Well, I mean, that won't help for this specifically. But it's a very good move to have. Better than Snarl at this point in the game. There we go. Out comes Meowscarada. Okay. I guess let's just go battle and we'll just tear a Torch Song. That's the play here. I don't think I can outspeed this thing, but as long as she uses a grass move, we'll be fine. But there's also a non-zero chance she uses the dark move. Oh, shoot. Please do not Terrasilize using the dark move. That would actually be really bad. That would kill Croc. That would kill Muertos if she does. Oh, wait, no, right, because I'm getting rid of my ghost. Oh, yeah, because I'm getting rid of my ghost type. Okay. Whew, okay. Okay, nearly scared myself to death there. I got nervous for a sec. I'm assuming it's Flower Trick, then. Yeah, this is guaranteed to crit, but still a grass move, so... yeah, it's not gonna do a lot. Anyway, we're +2 special attack using a fire move. Get cooked, dog. You don't see your great-grandma? Well, go enjoy time with your relatives. Don't worry about sticking around in the street. Go enjoy time with your folks. Okay, we are clear now. A recover? It's not a bad move. There we go. Awesome sauce. The list of TMs you can make has been updated. I'm assuming that includes Terra Blast then. I think of the secondary typing of each of their starters counter the second typing of the opposite's first type. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty sick, right? Like, it's a cool idea having the starters not be a perfect hard counter to the other, you know what I mean? Alright, well, later, Nemona. I'm not reading all that. There we go. Now we can put a ground move on Breloom. Much better. Because I don't think we can get Earthquake or anything, but if we put Terra Blast on it, we're clear. It's so cool how they took a hidden power and made it the generational mechanic. Just kind of by how it works. I don't know. Big fan of that, honestly. Alright, well, let's get Terra Blast set up, because we got a couple Pokemon we gotta put Terra Blast on. Let me see. Because at this point is when I want to start setting up Pokemon for their individual, like, Terra Blast stuff, you know what I mean? We're definitely just gonna put, replace Headbutt with Terra Blast. We go stream for a bit, but still streaming like 30-40 minutes. Well, have a great day if I'm not. There we go. Okay, so let's go by everyone's Terra types one by one. You're already clear. Nessie, Dragon type. We don't have any, oh yeah, I gotta sort by... Sorted by numbers, sorted by... Can I not sort TMs by type? That's really annoying. I hate that I can't do that. Aspirate, Trailblaze, Trilling Water. Air Cutter... You can learn Dragon Dance, but... It's not a Dragon type attack. I don't think Hydrapple can learn any fire moves yet. At least none that I have. I don't think Sudowoodo can even learn any fairy moves. I love having to deal with these off types, you know what I mean? Which guys can learn Dragon Dance? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think any of these Pokemon can actually learn their off type attacks. So we're gonna have to give everybody Terra Blast. Oh my god. Alright, what do we need to craft Terra Blast? Because I might actually have to go hunting down some wild Pokemon. Zit! Alright, I want a TM made. Normal. Terra Blast, League Points, and question mark. Very insightful. What do I need for Terra Blast? I'm assuming it's Glimmet crystals, right? It's gotta be Glimmet crystals. Terra Blast. Glimmet crystals, yep. So yeah, I'm trying to remember where Glimmet's found. I know it's mainly in Area 0. Kind of weird that Bulbapedia doesn't actually list what you need to make it. A little strange, though. Yeah, 8 Glimmet crystals are required to make the TM. Alright. Anyone know where Glimmet is? Because we gotta go kill a bunch of them. We have to go exterminate like 1,000,000 Glimmet. Because you had to put Terra Blast on almost all of our Pokemon for this run to even work. Alfornata Cavern, okay. I'm assuming that's by Alfornata, right? Yep, Alfornata Gym. Let me check, actually, what's next on the list after Medali? Yeah, Alfornata is still kind of a jump, but... Guess what the best place to grind them early is? Probably Alfornata Cavern if I had to take a bet. I don't know what the wild Pokemon levels are here, though, which that's the scary part. Kitakami? Well, I'm not going to Kitakami for this entire run. Until debatably post-game. So the real question is where do Glimmet spawn in here? Because I'm mainly seeing Sableye. Yes, there's other places it can spawn too, apparently. So I assume they spawn in clusters like in Area 0. Either that or in like high places or something. There's a lot of Salandit here. If I gotta take a detour to Kitakami, nah. I want to make a poison sandwich. That is a great idea, actually. I didn't even consider that. I can't make a shiny poison sandwich. But does anyone know what an Encounter 3 poison sandwich is? We go to the Pokemon... Oh, right, I forgot because I redid all the channels. I think most of the pinned sandwich guide's gone. Oh, God, I think they are. Dang, am I cooked? Shoot. Because I can just make it without the, shiny sandwich guide. Because I want to get a Terra Blast on all my Pokemon so we actually stand a chance. What I'm trying to see is what the poison food item is. What is poison's food item? Green peppers. So if we just make a sandwich full of green peppers, we might be fine. Let's see. Let's check the bag. Butter ham. That's all I have. Yeah, that probably make me feel like poison. Alright, let's head upstairs. If I had Blueberry Academy, I could get the infinite vending machine, but I don't have that. So let's go find some food place, and then hopefully they have green peppers. If anybody has any other recommendations... Oh no, this is an actual sandwich store. These guys aren't gonna have ingredients. Zesty sandwich. Yeah, this is for some of y'all. Catching power fighting... Encounter power fighting. Encounter power electric. Mezagoza? Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. Huh, that's neat. You said Mesagoza has them, right? Yeah, at least that's somewhere I've already been. Do you specifically mean sandwiches in Mesagoza or green peppers? Yes, Mesagoza. Yeah, we're gonna try and make a poison sandwich. Then we're gonna hunt down as much as I can. You think if I just put green peppers as the only thing on the sandwich, that'll count? Maybe. I don't remember what the actual ingredient places are. That's what I gotta figure out. Because I'm pretty sure most of these are... yeah, fashion stuff, a pharmacy... Coffee. If anybody knows where just a regular poison encounter sandwich I can buy is, that would work too. I don't even think I need poison 3. I think I literally just need like poison 1 and that should start making them show up. Oh, but that'll also have to make Salandit show up too. Would I guess a rock encounter sandwich also be better? What do we do for, what's rock? What is rock? Rock is bacon. Hey, listen, at least an all bacon sandwich would actually taste good though. I didn't see any rock Pokemon when I was in there, though. What if we just put green peppers and rocks on it? I mean, not green peppers and rocks. We just put green peppers and bacon on it. Counterpower water. Counterpower fighting. Counterpower electric. For a moment. Where's the ingredient places here? You know, I know where else has it. Hold up. If I'm not mistaken, Artizone. Artizone is where I used to shop before Blueberry Academy came out. Because I know they got a pretty thriving agricultural thing going on over here. Bingo. Fresh ingredients. Okay, eggs, potato salad, cucumber, avocado, hamburger, green bell peppers. All right. So what do I do to make a shiny sandwich without the shiny? 1 serving of each of the bell peppers. We will grab 9 of these. We'll grab a couple of these. All right. Grab some more of these. Alright, and next up, more bell peppers. Let's see. Let's grab some bacon. Lots of bacon. Did they cut the burger out of the recipe? Did they change the friggin' sandwich recipe? New shiny sandwich guide. No, what's the old one? Because the old one's a lot more reliable. We need tomato and onion. Red onion or onion? Is there a difference? Whatever, we need burgers. I know we need burgers. Let's grab some burgers. I don't see a regular onion in here. I assume red onion will do. And tomatoes. Do they have tomatoes in here? Oh god, they don't have tomatoes. That's the one thing I'm missing. Is there a second shop here? The tomatoes? There's gotta be another shop here, right on the other side. How do you not carry tomatoes? Listen, I don't even like tomatoes, but you gotta carry tomatoes. Ah, shoot. I just think they don't have it. Okay. Next contender. Levencia. Now, why would they have that there? I guess... oh, yeah, Cortando probably has something, right? They have good agricultural stuff there. They've got to have some shopping centers here, yes? God, spinning the camera like that is actually starting to make me seasick. Well, sick feeling in general. You shouldn't eat that pizza. What do we got here? Egg, salad, potatoes... what? Seriously? No tomato here either? This is just as refreshing. Ice cream? Yeah, anybody got a... nope. What does raid power even do? I just have no idea. Oh, tasty fillings and accessories. Oh wait, salt. I remember salt being one of the recipes. Well, weirdly... Oh, there's regular onion. Okay, perfect. Need that. I guess I'll grab some butter, too. You never go wrong with some butter. Hey, we'll just grab the maximum amount of mustard. This is just for me. Let's see. Come on. Where do you get tomatoes in this freaking game? What shop has tomatoes? Like, one of them has to, right? No, this is a sweet shop. You can't actually buy anything from here. Oh, it's, Lavencia? Does Lavencia have tomatoes? Is that what you're saying, Gigabyte? I haven't played in a bit, but I'm pretty sure. There's gotta be, like, a shop here, right? Bow, bow. Maybe, like, a produce shop or something. The problem is, I just straight up don't know what the storefronts look like. That's what bites me. Questions. You coat your bread for a grilled cheese with butter or mayo? You're talking to the notable, the guy who is consistently mentioned on a regular basis that he's not that big a fan of cheese, what he puts on his grilled cheese. I feel you're barking up the wrong tree, buddy. Ooh, electric terrain. That's never getting used during this run. Alright, Is there... No? Oh, wait, hold up. No. There's peppers on the front of the store. This has to be it, right? Equestrian supermarket. Tomato! Perfect. Now we just need Herba Mystica, which we don't really have, but... You know. Alright. Now let's go back to here. And we're gonna try to make a shiny sandwich using salt instead. Hi, Grimace, welcome. And also Sandwich Enjoyer. Oh boy, Sandwich Enjoyer, I got a surprise for you, buddy. You're gonna love what's coming next, man. Let's start this playthrough is really based on whether I want to use Chandelure or Floatzel more. Despite me not being guaranteed to use them, use Sprigatito then. Don't know which, but certain food is locked behind that. Oh god, what level are the Pokemon here? I can't run from this. Do I have, oh, I have a Pokédoll in here. I definitely do. God, I didn't even consider the Pokemon in here might just be really high level. I didn't even consider, because this is like two badges down. Oh god, that's scary. I feel like Wishcash can still knock them out, though. The problem is that by using the poison one specifically, that's also going to fight a lot of Toxel and Salandit. So, let me go through the cave again. You guys didn't see any rock types in here, right? I think a rock sandwich might be the better play. Like, I see a ground type. But yeah, if you look around, there's no rock types anywhere in here. I thought that Dunsparce was pink for a second, nearly had a heart attack. Yeah, in the East and West provinces. That's the real question, though. What part of the East and West provinces? They're pretty big. Oh, excuse me. It's on the other side of the town. You mean, is there a different half of the cave? There's only one cave here. And I'm under it. Area 3 for East and 2 for West. Okay. Area 3 East. West Province, Area 2. East Province 3. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be stuck somewhere in the caves. Oh my god, this Pokemon, I swear. Where is West 2? Sato Desert. I can't... That's a province, I guess. What's province? A2. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's because there's a cave around here. It's not specifically Sato Desert, though. That much I know. Is there a cave somewhere around this, area? Down there? No, it doesn't seem to be. I hate how this game is so nondescript with its location. That's the one thing I really don't like about open world Pokemon, is how friggin' vague it is at times. Especially for the guidebooks. Like, we haven't fought, Gita, so we don't have the area spot marked in our decks. We haven't actually seen a Glimmet. We just have to hope we find one. Yeah, I don't see any caves down there. Obviously, it's not going to spawn in the town. Plenty of poison mons, though. Yeah, there has to be a cave, right? Not talking to you, little bro. Paldea GeoGuessr would go crazy. Should you play Plants vs. Zombies or Pokemon Violet? Hop on Plants vs. Zombies if you have a Switch 2. If you don't have a Switch 2, hop on Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, there has to be a cave. Problem is, I don't know where that cave is. Because I don't remember ever being in a cave in here. Like this area. Because Glimmets are very much cave dwellers only. So... they're like this game's premier cave-dwelling Pokemon. Oh, maybe it's over there under that giant rock? I could see it. Caves aren't real, you're just crazy? Yeah, we've been knowing this. Like, I don't know if that counts as a cave. Yeah, there's like a Noibat here. So land it. Yeah, it seems to be the same kind of cave Pokemon. There's a Gibble down there. So land it again. Is it a rare encounter? Right, can't climb. Google is telling me it's called Colonnade Hollow. Well, that'd be great if I could tell where a Colonnade Hollow is. So yeah, I'm fully willing to bet this is the only place it could be. For specifically West Province Area 2. Oh god, there's a Terra Garchomp. If I go near that thing, I'm getting team wiped. Alright, you know what? Let's just try this. Okay, let's set up a picnic. Oh, brother, what a picky game. You know what? Another thing I don't like about this game, you can see your location when you save. It's a very convenient feature. Oh, dude. You can't be for real here, right? Does this spot work? There we go. Alright, sandwich time. Okay. So, important question. Guys, does anyone know where my picnic set is? It's invisible. What is happening? Wait, where is it? Guys, where's my table? Okay. Let's try this real quick. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? Right. Tomato, onion, green pepper, boige, and a bunch of green peppers. Then we put I guess butter? Or do we use salt? We'll use butter. That's a lot of butter. Alright. Next. So we're basically doing this without the Herba Mystica. So hopefully that should give us the attack power we want. I can't see the bread! No! What? What? Where's the bread? What's happening? I'm trying to figure out where the bread is. I don't see it. The sandwiches. We just wasted all these resources on nothing. Somebody please clip this. What am I looking at, dude? It's just gone. Look, I'm dropping all these ingredients. It's nowhere. It's gonna. Okay, I gotta see what the rest of this cutscene is. Put your bread on top. Where's our sandwich? I've never seen this glitch before. Somebody please clip this. Sudo Wudo, what are you looking at, bro? There's nothing there. Did we just make a nun sandwich? Left beef? What? I can't breathe. Look at that. Oh my god. At least I liked it. At least I liked the sandwich. A tasty Mystic original that you can't even see. Encounter power steel, I guess. Whatever, man. Not what we were going for. These guys seem to love it. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. I can't fathom what just happened. I'm making a timestamp for that on the short stream. That's Hold so up. Cursed. I can't. Hold up. Yes, keep. I can't breathe. Give me 1 second. I can't breathe. Okay, there we go. Save the timestamp. Okay. That's becoming a short later. That's so becoming a short later. Oh god, that's so cursed.
Hi.
Not the holographic meatloaf. Oh, that's amazing. Also, hi, Brassica.
Well, hey, who threw those?
That's not gonna work. We need to find an actually good spot to eat the sandwich at. Because apparently, a regular surface of ground is not enough for Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. We're gonna make the sandwich outside, and we're gonna come back in later. One patty, 1/2 bun, and 1 tomato. Absolutely scrumptious. Though, can I get that with no tomato, please? Left sandwich, 1 beef. Okay. Let's try and make it out here. I've never had that kind of glitch happen to me before. My table's still not here, though. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Why is my table still gone? Did I lose my table? Hold up, let me reset the game and see if that fixes it. Okay, I gotta reset the game real quick. Psych, I tricked you while we're playing WarioWare. Alright, kid. Alright. I'm just... Where did my friggin' thing go? Oh, it happened to you in Kitakami and you used your Herba Mystica. That's rough. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay, let's see. Does my picnic table work here? There we go. I can actually cook my sandwich this time. Alright, make a sandwich. Okay, creative mode. Tomato, onion, 3 green peppers, and a burger. And 2 butter. Alright, let's hope this works. Okay. Now I actually gotta stack it all in this really tiny roll, which is proving to be a problem. Probably should have thought this through a little more. That doing this solo was not the best idea. But I also don't want to invite you guys in to make a shiny sandwich. Because I kind of feel like that invalidates the run a bit. Like, just a bit. Oh. No! I lost my burger! It's still on there, it's still on there, it's still on there. Is the burger technically still on there? We lost an onion. Yes! We actually got the burger on there. Yes, okay. This sandwich looks god-awful, but... Is it bad or is it bitter? Okay, it's really good. Was that enough to get poison power? 3-star. Encounter power poison level 1. We at least got it. Hi, Brad. Welcome. Okay. We have poison counter power 1. We really do need Herba Mystica to actually get level 3, don't we? Okay, if I go back in here, it's probably going to be more Salanded. Young Goose. This isn't working. We might want to give up on the Terra Blast farming. Was that it? No, that's just Salanded. Is there like a specific area in this cave that Glimmet are more likely to spawn? Oh, there's a gimme ghoul. Yo, wait, hold, Dragon Pulse? Nope. I thought, well, what if Wishcash could learn it? No, that would save me a lot of time. I still don't see any spawning here. Not touching that Garchomp, though. What's back here? More Salanded. Okay, buddy. Whatever, man. Yeah, I don't see any showing up here. They've got to be a rare encounter, then. Or that, I guess you got to give them an Outbreaks. Let's try Cortando. Let's go back to Cortando real quick. Because at least we know they spawn in that cave. I hate that doing the overworld map does not take you where you need to go. Okay. If you eat this one, that one bite's gonna be entirely peppers. Yeah, that's rough, bread. That's gotta taste terrible. Ugh. At some point, I've been meaning to make a shiny sandwich in real life. I was gonna do that for a video. The problem is, A, I can't figure out what replaces Herba Mystica. And B, it's a very simple question. The fact that I don't like tomatoes. Which kind of puts a big dent in a lot of things, huh? Yeah, this would be the cavern they show up in. We have Poison Power 1 up. You'd think that'd be a trigger enough, but I guess because it's not Poison Power 3, it's not exclusively poison spawns then, huh? Herba Mystica would be edible glitter. The fact that you're not wrong. There's Sableye again. Toxtricity. So many Toxtricity. That's incredibly scary. Maybe it's deeper into the cave? No, this is the exit from the cave. Isn't edible glitter just sprinkles? I mean, yeah, but they have to be like salty sprinkles. Salty springs? Fortnite riff? No, no, no. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to give up on only one Pokemon having Terra Blast for now until we get to either Area 0 or we decide to take a detour to Kitakami. You see, this is why I put Nessie in front. I can actually deal with these guys. Even though they're way over her level, she can deal with them. Yeah, I don't see any Glimmet. No, nothing. That's rough, man. Well, that was a very unfortunate detour. Nuzlocke are like real life. If someone dies, you can't get them back. Yeah, that's a very morbid way to put it, but you're not wrong. Well, that stinks. Whoa, one Glimmet, one Glimmet. The Pokedex was updated. Can we see their locations now? We found a Glimmet. Can I see it for myself then? What Pokedex number is Glimmet in the Paldea Pokedex? Oh, actually, let's go AZ.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Limit habitat. Bingo. We now have actual sites. None of this makes sense to me. Clings to cave walls, very rarely seen. Yeah, that's just terrific. Yeah, very rarely seen. Yep, darn true. Yeah, I feel like we should have done the rock sandwich, because there's, like, no other rock Pokemon in this cave. If I did a rock-exclusive sandwich, it might have been the only Pokemon showing up. Oh, here we go. TM here. I guess if we just keep looking around, we might just keep finding them. So I guess for the half hour we're here, we might as well just look around. I think I see one. Gotcha. And these guys are like level 42 as well. But they're like one shot by Mudshot. So that saves me a lot of time. How many do we get for each knockout, by the way? 1 Glimmet Crystal. Maybe we'll be able to get at least 1 TM out of this. This whole ordeal, maybe we'll get 1 extra one, and I'm putting it on Sudowoodo for the fairy coverage. Because we don't have any fairy type stuff. Can Sudowoodo learn any fairy moves, by the way? Because I feel like he could maybe learn Play Rough. No, Baby Doll Eyes does not count. I mean, like, fairy type attacking moves. Like, specifically in Gen 9. You know that art by Oragod that's being shown right now is actually one of my favorite things I've ever received. It's so freaking sick. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I think making that sandwich was definitely a good call, because I think they are spawning more than other one. Whoa, whoa, what are you fighting, bro? Come back. They're spawning more than they were before. But it's not by a lot. We know they spawn, like, all over Area 0, which is why they're so elusive outside of it. Because this is not their habitat. This isn't our world. We can be bees. Ha. Who's ready for Mystic Runs in Circles? Everyone's favorite stream, right? Mystic running in circles. Okay, we kill the Selene specifically with Aqua Tail. Oh, I see that one up there. There we go. Got him. Oh, I'm not touching that. Oh, God. If I touch that Houndoom, I'm dead. We're losing a Pokemon. Well, let me get my Switch. Seems like it's going to be a bit. Yeah, I'm going to be a while. We're just looking around for nothing, basically. Glimmet located. Kill! There's the one Steve Harvey video, you know, from that episode of Family Feud where he, like, points at the screen. Kill! Yes! And then shows up. Bing! Kill! You know what I'm talking about, right? Please tell me y'all get the joke so I'm not going crazy here. I just heard a Glimmet cry, but then I just fell all the way down here again, so... Dunsparce. I feel like Dunsparce might also be a rare encounter in this cave specifically. You know, I gotta imagine there's somebody out there who really wanted to use a Glimmet in their Scarlet and Violet playthrough and probably spent ages trying to find one. And somebody out there was like, yeah, I really want to use Glimora, and then just got screwed. You know what I mean? With how many more spawns on screen the Switch 2 can render, it's literally double the original Switch. You'd think they'd be spawning more. Alas, no. What's crazy, though, is that Wishcash can auto-battle defeat some of the Pokemon in here. Probably due to just having a good type. So, it's kind of crazy, though. Come on, Glimmet. We only have like 5 crystals. We can't even make 1 TM yet. We still have 20 minutes left. Shocked it actually hasn't been longer. I just got like a million notifications on my phone at once. Sure hope none of that was important. I'm not checking it. I'm checking it. Bum, 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 ba, ba. Nope. Okay, nothing important. I was just making sure like my mom didn't text me or something. Because if my mom needs me when I'm all the way up at the apartment, yeah, that means something serious happened. Huh. I just realized that realistically with Quavel and Floatzel on one team since they play differently. Yeah, Floatzel is priority. It's a very different Pokemon than most of the Pokemon in the game. Okay, we haven't seen a Glimmet in a hot minute. I might want to go out and refresh the area. Where's the cave exit? So if I go to Cortando, run in there, despawn all the wild Pokemon, then run back, maybe we'll have better spawns? Oh, never mind, there's another one. Get him! One Glimmet Crystal. How many Glimmet Crystals are we at? Sorted by name. Glimmet Crystal 7. Okay. Well, we almost got one more Terra Blast TM in a few minutes. I'd hope. But yeah, I swear, I don't remember how this game's encounter system actually works. Like, does it refresh the Pokemon or do it not? You know what I mean? By the way, if you guys see a Glimmet on screen, let me know and I'll backtrack to go get it. There's non-zero chance I might have already missed one. You know what I mean? Ooh, Focus Blast. That's good. Good coverage move. Good coverage move for any Pokemon who can learn it, at least. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep, da-da-da-da-da. All this toxicity. You're eating up all my spawns. I just need Glimmet. I just need Terra Blast. And I started Terra Blasted. Oh, there's another one. Alright, that's enough. For at least one, we still have 20 minutes left on the sandwich, so I'm gonna, well, more like 15 minutes. Dinner time, BRB. Thanks for tuning in, Belle. Go get your dinner first. I'm actually gonna heal first. You never know when that 5 HP difference is gonna come in. Alright, let me heal. And we're gonna go back in and we're gonna keep looking for Glimmet crystals. I apologize if this is, well, apologies if this is a bit boring in my regular streams, but, I gotta get those TMs somehow. Or else I'm cooked for this next gym. You got an invite to join a game chat session. Who's inviting me right now? Obby. Why is he inviting me to game chat? What is this? What's happening? Obby, dude, I'm live right now.
I know you're live, but I need to warn you. Cyanize is calling everyone on their friends list right now about a game chat video. You need to not answer him. It is cringe.
Okay, understood. Thanks, man.
Alright, have fun in the stream. Bye, everybody.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Make sure to go subscribe to Albie on YouTube, by the way. Great YouTuber. Anyway, Monster Sec, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. No, I don't want to get involved in battles. I'm really trying not to get involved in battles right now. Albie cameo, that's crazy. I didn't know that was possible outside of the cameo cartridge. I didn't see any Glimmet in that group. If I get touched by any of those toxicity, I'm getting my butt beat. Yeah, I said it right. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty great today. We're just trying to find a couple Glimmets so I can get some TMs for my challenge run, but... be nice if they could actually spawn anywhere outside of Area 0, consistently. Appears very rarely. Yeah, buddy, I know. Now, this is a tragedy. Ba 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 da 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 da. Any Glimmet here? Hello. Hello, little Glimmets. I need to harvest you for your crystals. I need to peel your skin off and then turn you into small discs to teach my Pokemon Terra Blast. And there was one that spawned here in the water before. What happens if I just wait a second for spawns? Because I know the game takes a sec to, like, roll the spawns and stuff, but... that's kind of why I keep moving in circles. Yeah, 2 hours later. Well, if we can just call people like that and we can hear you. Yeah, I know, right? You just call people on your Switch. Like, let me check right now. If I go to my chat list, no game chat sessions available. If I go to create a chat, yeah, look, Cyan is online. Yeah, shout out to Obby for the warning. Incoming in probably like 20 minutes or something. But yeah, I don't actually have everybody checked off. Actually, Juno, I think I have you checked off that you can call me. But, yeah, it's crazy, because I've just been harassing my friends. Like, if I see them on Mario Kart when I'm in bed, I'll call them or I'll join their game chat session. It's really funny. And it's way better than, like, Discord Mobile, because it's not choppy at all. Like, game chat isn't choppy. It's just generally good, which is surprising from Nintendo specifically. God, I might actually try and make a Glimmet sandwich or something off screen. Or off camera or something. I feel bad making y'all sit here while I try to get these. Because I need those coverage moves, you know what I mean? Because like, there's multiple Pokemon I want them for. You know what I mean? Your girl hates her voice, no voice training yet. Ah. That's what I said, but I did leave you on for that. In case you ever want to jump scare me. You're like the only person that's not a YouTuber I think I actually left it on for. I turned it off for my IRL friends too. Though hilariously it was more because they just don't have Switch 2s. Which is kind of funny. I saw the little blue particles of sweat and I thought there was a Glimmets for a second. I was like, oh, maybe they're Glimmets. No, they're not. Gang, I'm about to give up. Any in the down era? Do you have any shinies? Any shinies? Not on this save file for the challenge run. On my main save I do. I've got plenty, but, you know. Oh, this is the back exit. Okay. Come on. You know what you know what's one of my only, like, downers with Scarlet and Violet? Like, I know with Dexit, I've been actually getting treated pretty well with Dexit. Even after, like, multiple DLCs, most of my favorite Pokemon have been making it into these games. But, like, my goat Darmanitan, non-Scarlet and Violet. Though he also got a new form in Sword and Shield, so it's like, well, 2 new forms, actually. So, like, I can live with him missing a generation, but I'll be sad if he's not in Gen 10. He's not going to be in ZA, because no Darmanitan and Kalos at all. And they're not giving him a new Mega form. As much as I wish they would. Oh, Glimmet, 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 Glimmet. Two of them, two of them, two of them. This is getting out of hand now. There are two of them. There we go. All that walking in circles for about 6 minutes. And I only got 2 Glimmet. That's brutal. Yeah, if anybody knows any recipes for specifically poison encounter sandwiches that can be done without Herba Mystica, let me know. Or rock encounter sandwich. Rock encounter sandwich probably would have done better here, honestly. Like, obviously I know bacon is, I guess, the item for rock type, but, you know. Yeah, it's tragic. So sad. I don't even know how to turn it off. You mean game chat? You turn it off by not enabling it in the first place. It's really easy, actually. It's, like, incredibly easy. It's almost scary. Because I know you can just not turn on game chat. You can also, manually turn off who can actually call you for game chat. And if you really don't like the button on your controller still being there, you can actually remap the C button to anything you like. So you can change it to a screenshot button for your right Joy-Con, instead of just having it on left. I didn't even think you would be able to do that until someone pointed it out. Which means you can also remap your home button to be a C button, which is really funny. Handing my friend the right Joy-Con with everything mapped to the C button. But I swear, man, I'm not doing it. Dude, can you stop opening game chat? I swear I'm not doing anything. God, that's so terrible. Just torture your friends with game chat. Domain expansion. Infinite chat of the game. Yeah, no more Glimmet. Not in this area. I seem to spawn occasionally on that ramp, but it's not every time I go up there. I think that most Pokemon tend to spawn on the ramp. You know what I mean? Have everything to the right Joy-Con a screenshot button and give it to your friend on April Fool's for couch co-op. Oh, don't tempt me. Oh, don't. I might do that to my roommates. That's really funny. Like, that's really funny. Dude, can you stop using up my Switch storage? I swear, I'm not pressing anything. Like, that's kind of golden, actually. Oh my god, alright. Yeah, the ramp's up there. No specks of little blue dudes anywhere that aren't Metatite. Okay, I'm getting bored of this. Well, I've been getting bored of this. Hunting the same Glimmet? Just for TMs? Whatever. I got one Terrablast. If I do any more hunting for Glimmet, I'll do it off screen. Not to mention we have to grind more anyway, so... Man, we were, like, making some crazy progress on this stream, and then we got hard-walled. That's brutal, because we're still gonna have to grind after this anyway. I might just go to the raid tab and just see what pops up. If you guys have any 5-star raids, you can send them to me, and I can just tag along, get some EXP, Kenny XL or something. Alright, I give up. I'm making a second one, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna make a second Terrablast. I'm just gonna box it until I feel like I need it. Yes, normal type to the bottom. Yeah, we have 11 Glimmet crystals right now. I could teach this to a couple Pokemon. Yeah, I'm teaching this to Sudowoodo for the Fairy coverage. I feel like that's just good because we don't have anything that covers what Fairy can. And I'm thinking we replace, I guess, Slam with it. Yeah, it's 80 power, but it defaults to using whichever attack stat is better. Which would actually be pretty good on Wishcash, but I feel like Wishcash has to be able to learn a Dragon move, right? Like, it can learn Dragon Dance, but it can't learn Dragon Tail or Dragon Pulse. And it's like, that's a little annoying. Also, I already have a Dragon Pulse TM. I should really teach that, actually. Let me just check Hydra. You don't actually have a dragon move yet. No, you don't. Well, we're fixing that right now. Got it out for dinner. Might be back. Good luck with the grind set. All right, see you later, Clover. Thanks for tuning in as always. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get rid of... I guess... Sucker Punch? No, double hit. Get rid of double hit. Use a Wish Cash sometime. I didn't even ever really consider using Wish Cash. It just kind of happened. Alright, so what was the next gym we were going for again? Oh, right, Montenevera Gym requires level 41 through 42. Yikes. Alright, so the thing is, Wish Cash can for some reason take out a lot of the Pokemon in that single cave. So I'm going to use that because they're like way over leveled, and I'm just going to go bully a bunch of Salandit while I'm down there. Because we already have the Poison Sandwich going, and if we see a Glimmet, we see a Glimmet. You know what I mean? So, and I don't feel like doing raids for EXP candy, because you can only get those to like one Pokemon at a time. Crazy in the early game. Diminishing returns until post-game. Why haven't I used one? Also a valid point. Great questions you should be asking yourself every day. Why haven't I used a Wish Cash? Like, Wish Cash can do a lot for a person. They can be like, I'm Wish and I'm Cash. Cash money. And then you make like millions of dollars off the stock market. Okay, I don't know if you can take a Salazzle. Trying to avoid getting near an actual Pokemon for battles. Oh my god, wait, did he take out the... Okay, he did take out the Salazzle, but he can't seem to take... Okay, no. He also managed to somehow take out, Sableye. I think Salandit is the better play, just because they're higher level. They're giving a lot of more EXP than everything else. Because I at least want to get one more badge before we try cutting for today, you know what I mean? So... You know what I mean? I at least get one more. That's what I'd like to do today. Ah, shoot. One slipped through the gap. Whatever, you're getting Aqua Tail, buddy. Or, no, I guess you'll get whatever my top slot move is. Thrash.
You know what that means? Fish!
That's gonna cover 2 turns, huh? Fish! I mean, it worked. It did. Gonna need to apply a potion now. Okay, well, guess who's out of potions? Oh, never mind. Super Potion's at the bottom for some reason. There we go. Yeah, because we still have the Poison Sandwich outfit, there's so many Salandit in here that's, at least it makes it easy to grind. So at least there's one upside to still having, a couple minutes left in that Poison Sandwich. Da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're actually almost to the level required for the gym. Like, we're getting there. I think craziest outcome will be finding a shiny Salandit. Because if we find a shiny Salandit, well, shiny claws. You know what I mean? But that's a tight squeeze. Did he just learn a new move? What did he just get? Oh, Earthquake! Thank God I caught that. That is a crazy addition. Yes, I would love it if you learned Earthquake right now. Also, Muddy Water. Good. Waterfall, water gun, Muddy Water. Yeah. Especially with that special attack boost, that's a huge upgrade over Aqua Tail. Alright. She did check all my Pokemon real quick, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, Flamethrower. There we go. Oh, wait, shoot, we're getting raided by Tiffany Jr. That's a new name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Coming in from Tiffany Jr. Let me give you a shout-out real quick. Shout... Hold on, let me get a shout-out ready. 1 second. Making sure I spell this right. Tiffany Jr. There we go. Give you a shout out real quick. Did the raid animation not work on Twitch? Did you guys? Did it happen? Did I? Maybe I missed it. Anyway, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Let me drop you a follow real quick. Anybody coming in from Tiffany over here on Twitch? Hi, you're on my page. I was ending stream. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an absolutely splendid day. Right now, we're doing a little grinding before the next gym of our challenge run. And when you were in the middle of looking through the moves? Oh, shoot. I'm glad you guys finally saw it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I just added a bunch of overlays, so I'm not sure if a lot of it works. Have a good stream. Thanks for tuning in. If you got a raid and run, have a great night. Go get some water. And anybody tuning in, howdy. I'm Mystic Aidan. I'm the tropical trainer. So that's kind of what I do. I do Pokemon. That's my thing. Nice and simple. Yeah, I appreciate it. Means a lot. Means a lot. I've been working on it hard lately. But yeah, for anybody new here that also has to raid and run, as well as Tiffany, go get some rest. Maybe go get some food or something. And I appreciate y'all for tuning in. If you stay, if you don't, you know, it is what it is. Have a great night, everybody. And thank you for tuning in if you're sticking around. Fury Cutter, Taunt, nothing new. Oh, wait, Fell Stinger? This is, oh yeah, I forgot about this move. It's kind of whack. Mach Punch, Worry Seed, Force Bomb, Counter, Mega Drain, Stun Spore. Okay. I think we're good on that front. Is our sandwich out yet? We're still 7 seconds. Quick! Stop that Glimmet! Man, we need more Terra Crystals. That's what we need. We need more crystals from Glimmet. Because for those just tuning in, we're doing a sort of casual-ish Nuzlocke. It's hard to describe. It's mostly like after every badge, we grab another Terra Pokemon, and that's how we're doing encounters for the run. But right now, we need to train before we go to the next gym. And we're also trying to get more copies of the Terra Blast TM. So we're keeping an eye out for Glimmet, and we're taking down a lot of Salandit in the process. I also want to say that Wishcash can learn Future Sight. Imagine going fishing and a fish tells you the future. Doesn't that literally happen in Mystery Dungeon? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Am I going crazy? And Muddy Water. It wasn't that... No, that was, Why am I forgetting the name? Swampert. How do I forget Swampert's name? That was Swampert's signature move. Way back, right? You know, I wish I could make it so, I could actually hear my own alerts. But the problem is because, for some reason, my capture card works on desktop audio. I can't really just mute desktop, because I manage the sound for my, my alerts through OBS directly, which means I can't hear them. So I have to, like, memorize what the timing and all my alerts is to say funny stuff. It's a little weird. It's a little funky. But, you know, we figure it out. We ball. Alright, the team is slowly catching up to the level it needs to be. Also, I just dodged that Dugtrio. I saw him coming up. Uh-oh. 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 Can't touch me. Have we seen any more Glimmet at all? No, I do not want to fight a Sableye. Oh god, does Sableye have Shadow Tag in this game? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I could have sworn, doesn't Sableye have Shadow Tag or something? Could have sworn he does, right? Am I going crazy? Yeah. Like, no, I know Mega Sableye has Magic Bounce. Am I mixing it up with Gengar? For Pokemon that conveniently had a Mega or something that's a Ghost type, and it maybe has Shadow Tag? I guess Prankster had a different one, probably. I don't know why I'm misremembering. I barely ever used Sableye. Not a very high contender for, like, my favorite Pokemon, personally. I don't know, he's alright. We're 41. Let me just be sure. The level for the next gym is 41-42. The Quaking Earth Titan is 44. So we still have a lot of grinding to do before we can do the next gym. Ugh. I want to get one more done. Oh, another Glimmet. Defeated a Metatite, though. That's crazy. Okay, let's heal up real quick, then we're gonna go back in there. I love Sableye. I used to run a team with him on Showdown. I mean, the thing is, he's an interesting Pokemon. Just not a Pokemon that I would usually use. I don't know. I'm not huge on Sableye. It's a fun Pokemon, but it's just not preferred. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I have a feeling that if I go ham with this team in terms of Pokemon I'm never gonna use, I'm gonna end up with all water types. Yeah, I usually try to honestly avoid adding water types to my team. Like, I don't know what it is, I just don't like using water types. I think it's generally like a case of, because like I said before, my starter choices are split almost evenly between fire and grass. Only water starter I actively like as much as the other answers is, like, I guess, like, Mudkip is fine. I don't like it as much as, Blaziken, or really Sceptile, either. But, like, I guess Totodile. Because I considered using Totodile, but I went with Cyndaquil last time I played through a Johto game. So, I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. But definitely not a big water guy. I've just, generally noticed that with my Pokemon playstyle. I don't know. Yo, chat, what are all your thoughts collectively on water types? Like, unanimously. What is the hive mind opinion on the entire water type? What's your starter types? Are water or fire types, but mostly water. Interesting. Not a fan of grass type, huh? Not a fan? Man, I swear my head's starting to hurt a bit. I might want to take some ibuprofen or something in a bit. Because I've been going for 4 hours now. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to go take some ibuprofen. Because my noggin is killing me. Ugh. As a reminder for anyone lurking on YouTube right now, we also always stream on Twitch. So if y'all prefer to watch on there, instead of on your phone vertically, you always can. Yeah, let me stretch real quick and grab some ibuprofen. Think about looking at a screen for too long. Either that or I gotta have dinner soon. It's like 8 p.m. Though I ate lunch at like 2. So it hasn't been that long, right? I don't even really have much left in the fridge. It's too late to go over to Clover's. They're already eating right now. Again with the pyrophobia, yeah, that's valid for not choosing fire types in general. All right, let me shake this out real quick, because I need to make sure my head stops hurting so I can be funny still. Hard to be funny when you got a headache. I dropped one of them. Had to get on my desk. Alright. Because the thing is, I kind of feel like I could do some off-screen grinding. But the problem is, when you do off-screen grinding, if you grind too much, you're screwed. Which means it's nice because in this game, you can actually grind for candy specifically. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. Back to the video game. I have noticed a couple frame drops, I guess, but like I said, I don't really know if that's my capture card or the game. Because, like, they don't happen often at all. That's the weirdest part. So I genuinely have no clue. You know what I mean? Because I know this capture card is also aging a bit as well. But I also didn't see them in Mario Kart World much, so... like, I don't really know. Anyway, anyone know what I can do with Salandit gas? That's not oil, it's gas. It's not that I'm not a fan, I just haven't used it most of my first playthroughs. Because, like, the other stars, I love... Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a very high majority of water types. Thing is, I think I've probably used more fire types on average. But I don't know. Maybe I generally prefer the grass types. I mean, you could huff. That's not what I mean, what to do with the Salandic gas. I mean, like, TMs, Juno. Getting stopped by, Border Patrol or something. So, trying to go to the Galar region. What's up with all this Salandic gas? Yeah, man, I don't think you're allowed to carry that much, like, legally. Like, that's a lot of very flammable gas just in your suitcase. The Pokemart wouldn't take it? It's so funny to me, though, that you can just sell anything in a Pokemart. Like, that's still one of the funniest things, I think, in Pokemon. It's just, why do they want all my junk? You know what I mean? So you guys are gonna resell it. What, do you have an eBay store? Or they're, like, buying stock back for cheap. You know what I mean? Trying to be very selective about my fights, but apparently Wishcast is just locked in going at everybody in the area. It was locked in. Oh my gosh. Go, Wishcash, go. You got this, Nessie. Even boxing up with the Hariyama, like, that's wild, man. Locked in. Alright, level 42. I want to make sure all the party is at level 41. Or at least most of the way there, or at least, like, level 40 all around. I don't want any more level 39ers. I want to make sure everybody's covered first. He's even taking down the Toxtricity now. Oh my god. Pokemon employees be like, ooh, a giant mushroom, could sell it to the random guy behind the Pokemart. Great. Hey, Aaron Blood, welcome back. Hope you're, glad to know you're doing safe. Alright. We're like level 43 now. I think we might have over-leveled Nessie a bit on accident. I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe that was a mistake. A steak? Whoopsie. At least somebody's ready for the next couple gyms. I didn't even really check what the next gym was. I was just picking based off matchups here. No, it's ghost type, right? It'd make more sense to do, yeah, Muertos. It'll make a lot more sense to do Muertos before the next gym concern gets ghost type, but I don't know, man. Hey, welcome back, Belle. Nessie craves more poison blood. Exactly. Yeah, so we don't have more Glimmets. We kind of gave up. We're now just over-leveling with the next gym. Wasn't trying to over-level, but it just kind of shook out that way. So, we're trying to make sure everybody's at least almost a level for the next gym. And just so happens that Nessie happens to be the only thing that can take anything in this cave. Or at least that I'm willing to test if they can take anything in this cave. Due to being ground type, so. It's kind of funny that there's a whole cave loaded with poison types right next to the psychic gym. And then she just goes there and cleans house on weekends. To train or whatever. Just obliterate everything nearby. So we're level 40, 39. We need to make sure Hydra gets to level 40. Man, what level are we calling it for, to get Dragon Cheer? Because I don't think you would, like, make Pokemon hold TMs to trade over yet. So I'd have to trade it to one of you guys. Have one of you guys teach it, Dragon Cheer. And then send it back so I can level it up with Dragon Cheer. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a hassle, but it's the only way to get Hydrapple without playing through all Blueberry Academy. Breaking news, the Alpharnata Cavern has mysteriously flooded. Yeah, my fault, gang. My fault, guys. This thing is so strong. I just send into the horde of toxicity. It just kills everything. Relentlessly. Like, yeah, man, you go, bro. You got this. Type advantage, who cares? Ratio. Look at that. Go, go, go. There we go, level 40. All right. Come back. We're gonna head to the next fight in this. Oh, oh, 2 more Glimmet. 2 more Glimmet. Man. All right, here we go. Yeah, muddy water. And it missed. Yeah, it seems the Glimmet are slightly more likely to spawn on this specific hill. Or maybe it's just not and I'm just getting lucky. But I've had 2 Glimmet spawn in this exact same spot more than once. So I don't know about that. At least it makes for a cool pool now, says local swimming enthusiast. Thrilled they don't have to keep taking a half-mile high plunge to go swimming. Alright, yep. Is that enough for another TM? Is it? Limit Crystal 8. Alright, we get another one. The real question is, I don't really know who we're going to teach it to. Because obviously everybody I want to have Terra Blast, so they can actually cover their type. Alright, one a TM made. Because you also gotta be real here. Who's making it to the end of the game, by the way? Okay, can somebody please check if Hydrapple can learn any fire moves? I'm gonna Google this real quick. Can Hydrapple learn any fire moves? Yeah, I don't think it can learn any. Yeah, huh. Oh yeah, I feel like Wish Cash will make it. I believe that. Yeah, only fire type move Hydrapple can learn is Sunny Day. Wish Cash Gen 9 learn 6. Can you learn any dragon moves aside from the one status move? The Dragon Dance. Okay, can learn Outrage. So we can learn Outrage through TM. Do we know where to get the TM for Outrage in this game? Hold on. Let me check this real quick. Outrage TM Violet. Outrage TM location. I'm team for the Battle League rep in North Province, Area 2. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. That's, Yikes. Yeah, that's, Yeah, that's North Province, Area 2. Yeah, that's near the end of the game. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna cheat it to, let's see. Yeah, huh. Non-Torn, because it either has to go on Hydra or it's got to go on Nessie. I feel like it's better on Nessie, though. The thing is, though, is that the fact that Nessie can learn a dragon move, it's going to take a bit, but so I think we give it to Hydra. I think that's the play. Also, we're level 40 now. Do we consider that good enough to evolve into a Hydrapple? Because I don't want to wait. I really don't want to wait. I'm getting antsy. I want to use Hydrapple in my playthrough so bad. I don't care if it's like a pseudo-legendary, but I want it now! Yo, anybody watching right now happens to have their save with the TM for Dragon Cheer on it, and also Nintendo Switch Online, like right now, that can help me out. I'm just asking, because that kind of depends on when and where I want to teach it Terra Blast. Because I want to wait till after I get Dragon Cheer. You know what I mean? Kind of want to replace it. And we'll get Outrage later in the game. I'll check. Yeah, as long as you finish Blueberry Academy, you will have a TM for a Dragon Cheer. Because that's how you get it. I'm gonna bully this kid's Pokemon, though, for real. But yeah. Yeah, it's the TM that you get for beating Drayden in Blueberry. And then it's guaranteed after that, once you beat him. But the problem is that that's like level 80 evolution. I have not done that yet. That's... I see. Okay. Anybody else want to take a gander, or else I'm gonna have to figure this out with Dipplin. Same. Ah, crud. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a god darn diddly darn second. I just had an idea. Hold up. Wait a minute. So I just had a thought. What if I could trade with... Where is it? I need to finish my punchline. Myself. Is this cheating? I don't care. Where's my Scarlet cart? Where's my Scarlet cart? Do. Why is it not any in my regular case? It's not in my carry case. So where's my copy of Scarlet? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Because if I can trade to my main save file, I know I have the TM for Dragon Cheer on it. I definitely do. Problem is, where's my Pokemon Scarlet box? Because if it's not in its regular case, and it's not in Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Okay, it is in my regular case. Alright, got it. Because I'm gonna go send it over to my regular, Pokemon Scarlet save file. I'm gonna teach it Dragon Cheer on that. Then I'm gonna push it back over, and I'm gonna rare candy it. What card do I have in right now? Oh, Street Fighter 6. Okay. Okay. If I go out now... Let me make sure I save in this game first. Okay. Close this. Next step. Let's see. Where is it? Pokemon Home. We gotta boot it up on me. Because it's all in the same profile. So this is how we're doing it. Is this a little much? Maybe. I just really want to use Hydrapple in my playthrough. Because I wanted to use one in Blueberry Academy, then I heard about how late you get Dragon Cheer, and I just dropped it. Like a rock. Okay, logging into Pokemon Home. It's gonna take a sec, because I think my free box is full. So I'm gonna have to take a Pokemon out and put it in my Scarlet save. Alright. No, hold up. Let me open up Violet real quick. Oh, wait, is it because it's not in my boxes? I can't take it out of my party, can I? Yeah, I'm just gonna make room. Move you in here real quick. Man, the frame rate in Pokemon Home on the Switch 2 is crazy. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. 60 FPS Pokemon Home. Ooh. Okay, I gotta take it out of my party first. Okay, hold up. No, I gotta go back to Violet. It's a very tedious process. You did remind me that I need to go complete Blueberry Academy. Yeah, it's the best part of Scarlet and Violet. What are you doing? Okay. Alright. Lay back in my chair. Because if I can go with Hydrapple, I can have full confidence for most of the latter half of this game. Okay. Shiny hunting, you know what? That's fair. Okay. Hydra goes in here. Save. Go back, open up Pokemon Home. Alright, here we go. It's gonna make me log in every time I do this, by the way. What a great, well-done service that I'm not paying for, no matter how much money Pokemon gives me. But I will say, if Pokemon ever wants to sponsor me, I will fold in a literal microsecond. A pictosecond, even. Okay, we go into Violet. And we move Hydra to the open slot. Okay, now we quit. And then after this, we gotta open up Scarlet and then move it over. We gotta open up Scarlet, teach it Dragon Cheer, then send it back. Is this ridiculous? Yes. Should I think it'd just evolve at level 45 anyway? Also, yes. Why am I not waiting for level 45? Because I don't care. Listen, man, listen. If it works, it works, okay? You guys can't fault me for this. Box 1. Oh, there's a slot open in box 1. Here we go. Here we go. I'm pretty sure these are all Pukamuku that are on Wonder Trade right now or something. I just never accepted on the mobile app. Maybe I'll do that for a video sometime. Okay. Now, Scarlet is saved. So now we need to open up Pokemon Scarlet. Alright. Any day now. Any day. Well, it's gonna be weird seeing Blueberry Academy, how it looks in 60 frames before I get here on Switch 2, but whatever, man. Alright. Why am I here? Oh, I'm in a Medali right now. Probably because I was in Area 0 or something last time I played. Alright. Oh, it's so nice seeing this team again. It's been a hot minute. Alright, big. Hold on. I gotta actually put him on my team first. Alright, I need to go to box 1. Alright. Hydra. Alright. Go over here. Go to my TMs. Sort by name. Down to... Huh? Dragon Meteor, Dragon Claw... Do I not have it? Why do I not have it? Dragon Tail, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Claw, Dragon Meteor. Okay, what? No, I've beaten Blueberry Academy on this save. I have. It's there? Am I stupid? Am I blind? Hold up. Let me go back. You guys know I have bad tendencies with inventories in video games. Dragon Meteor, Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Tail. Draining Kiss? It's Dragon Shear. Y'all messing with me. Alright. TM Machine. If I hit this and it says, you need to kill 30 Dipplin to get this, I swear to God. Okay. Dragon Tail, Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Dragon Meteor, Dragon Cheer. Okay. Yes, just one, please. Also, Lapras Teardrop is devious for a material name. Alright, we'll get rid of Recover for this. Okay. Learn Dragon Cheer. Now we hit this. Hit save. Now we're gonna go back to home. We gotta move it back to my It's not in my box. It's not in my box. I forgot. I forgot to put it in my box. Okay, here we go. We're going back. We're going back here. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yoshi's Island Final Boss thing got remixed for Mario Kart World. That's hype. Okay, now we open up Scarlet. Pop the top here. It's a full metal remix? That's hype. Can you use Shiny Meowstic? You're talking to the wrong guy. Yeah, I don't know. I barely have any shinies in this game. I don't know hunt, man. I will say, going and begging in random YouTubers' chats probably ain't the play. You probably won't get one like that. If I were you, I'd go check out, like trade discords and stuff. You'd have better bets on there. You know. You're that are going on Twitch and actually finding shiny hunters, but they'll probably just ban you for asking for their shinies, though. Best of luck out there, dude. Buddy, I'm on a mission? Okay, hunt it yourself, then. Better yet, go hunt it yourself. It's not that difficult of a hunt, if I'm not mistaken. Especially after ZA comes out, you'll be fine. But yeah, don't be rude to people. It's not a good practice. I know, but yeah, it's like going in and saying, trade me all your Mewtwo's. Like, what? Come on. Alright, let's see. Okay. Hydra goes in here. Okay. Well, let's quit, save Scarlet. Hydra's in home. I only collected all the shiny legendaries. You need one more? Then you can go ahead and hunt your own shiny Meowstic, buddy. Come on, be for real here. No, Pokemon. Okay, Violet. No, I'm serious. I need your Mewtwo's. Sorry, Albie. I haven't actually caught Mewtwo in Let's Go yet. I didn't bother. And you go back to home. Oh, you come up here. Okay. Save changes and exit. It's so over. Yeah, sorry, Albie. You're cooked. Click all those, the shiny Pokemon just for Legends ZA when it comes out right next to my birthday. I just need to get a reason why. Go to yourself, buddy. Hey, thanks for whoever just subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate it. Alright, now it's in my Violet save. Now we can open up Violet and we can get ourselves a Hydra Apple. I am so excited, Dan. I'm actually excited for this. Because Hydra Apple is one of those Pokemon that was so stupid to get in Scarlet and Violet because you had to, like I said, you have to wait till like, your Pokemon are like level 80 in the BB Elite Four. I finished out when my Pokemon were like level 100. Like, that's so ridiculous. Oh, and it also means I can take my Scarlet card out real quick. Taking Scarlet out and putting Street Fighter back in. Because Street Fighter 6 is the only Switch 2 game I own physically. Because unfortunately Mario Kart was a digital download with the bundle. That's so lame. Okay, now we can go here. Boxes. Hydra, how close are you to leveling up? Yeah, far enough away that I could just use a rare candy. Oh, shoot, am I out of regular rare candy? Ah, no, I do. I have one. Okay. Street Fighter 6 game key card, right? Not really physical. It's a physical copy of me, okay? It's not. It's kind of lame, but you know. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, baby! It's weird getting this before you finish the game, but I'm not complaining at all. Fickle Beam, yes! Yeah, 80 base special power. At least Dragon Pulse. Sometimes all the user's head shoots using bonuses. How does that work? Can you do that with loaded dice? Zero Bomb, Sucker Punch, alright. Yeah, I guess we're a Dragon Pulse for that. I will say, having a special attack down nature is pretty bad, but I guess that balances it out. Alright, I think we're good for the next gym. I think we're set. Especially with the level 44 Wish Cache. Oh, God. Alright. Next up is Montenevera Gym. Level 41 through 42. Alright. Especially with Sucker Punch going, we should be golden. We should be golden for this, right? Alright, let's do that. Let's see, boop. Okay. And let's save. And I already have Montenevera Gym registered on my map. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fly there first. Right. No, let's Glossato. Montenevera, right here. And let's fly in. Alright, we're golden. Gonna move Hydra to the front? Because I just want to use him. That's it. It's really that simple. I just want to use Hydra. Let's check real quick. Yeah, you have Sucker Punch, which isn't great with a regular attack. What else is dark moves? You also have Sucker Punch. Okay, cool. You have Terra-Fire. Alright. We can probably actually teach, not, because we need the dark move. We can add Terra Blast later. What does Dragon Tear actually do? Here's the reason allies burrow with the Draconic Christ that their future takes a heightened chance of landing critical hits. This rouses Dragon-type moves. Okay, so there's better in double battles, I guess. Though, doesn't this gym have double battles? Wait, that's actually very convenient. That's crazy convenient. Hold up, I'm fine with this. Who's a good doubles partner? Because I don't think Nessie is. Yeah, Muddy Water. Oh, an opposing Pokemon. Okay. There we go. I think we might already have our double battle strat for this gym. Alright, let's do this. Imagine all this work and he dies on turn 1. I will cry. Do not even test me. Do not. Is there Jacques? What's bro up to? Oh, I got a Lucky Egg. That's fun. I feel like this might actually have to go on Hydrapple. The reason why I say that is specifically because, like, here's the thing. He's typically lower level than everybody else without items. So I'm going to throw the Lucky Egg on him. There we go. Give him to a Pokemon. Who's pair of Holder's physical moves? What does Wise Glasses do? Wise raise the power of a user's special moves. Yeah, sure. There we go. Alright. Anything else we want to do here? Yeah, Sudowoodo, you're a little underleveled. Can I push him over the line? Maybe? There we go, 41. Okay. I think we're good for this. Nessie's a little overpowered, but I think this is a pretty crazy combo. I think we're cracked for this. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do a couple double battles, then you go into a single battle against the gym leader, right? Or is Rhyme also a double battle? Not sure. Trying to remember. It's been a hot minute since I did this gym specifically. But I do remember the Grievard grooving in the back. That I remember vividly. Oh, Rhyme is also a double battle. Okay, got it. I think we Dragon Cheer to the finish line. Alright, I forgot they got Moist Critical in this game. Yeah, I didn't know it was real. Hey, 18 pictures, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Currently hydrating. Me when I'm hydrating. Hey, thank you, Roblox Peter Griffin, for the follow on Twitch. The Pokemon situation is crazy. That's what I'm saying. You gotta do a warm-up rap session over my dead body. You guys gotta work hard to catch me rapping. Which is never, so good luck. Alright. Oh no, little German boy! Little German boy, no, don't go into the stage! I seriously miss this gym, especially Moist Critical. I will say, one of the biggest bummers about every Pokemon game is just, you can't re-challenge gyms. I don't know, most Pokemon games don't have that, it's kind of lame. Like, I'd gladly redo some gym challenges. Back when I was younger, I'd actually go back into gyms that reset their challenges to rerun them, just for fun. Alright, let's see. Sucker Punch. Yeah, so Muddy Water only attacks the enemy targets. Let's go, dude. Yes, let's go to the first hit. And the Muddy Water comes in and does the rest of the damage. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. I'm chill with this combo. I didn't think we were going to be doing double battles today, but hey, I'm not complaining. This comes out perfectly for that. We're so back. Alright, we just beat up a child. Anyway, stage lights are on, baby. Let's get moving. Let's get going. Get that music pumping, baby. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Yeah, man, it's me, Moist Critical. I'm gaming, Moist Critical. Let's go. Wait, why did I do that really bad impression and say his name like he's a Pokemon? Moist Critical, Moist Critical. Like Squirtle or something. God, I'm losing my mind today. No idea how much longer we're streaming for today. Yeah, Haunter and Mr. Davis. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's such a cool ability. Super Sweet Syrup is such a neat touch. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna Dragon Cheer Nessie. I'm gonna go Muddy Water, and we'll see if it does enough. Ooh, Nightshade. Yikes. Alright, well. No, Muddy Water goes first, because Sucker Punch has priority. That's what's going on here. Yeah, so I guess you're supposed to use a Dragon type to Dragon type. I see what's going on. I know it says Earthquake is super effective, but I know that Haunter has, Levitate. That was a 1-point difference. Oh, there goes Haunter. And there's Moist Critical cheering like a Street Fighter 6 background character. Well, 18th pictures, you gotta understand, that's a child that we just beat up. Of course they don't know what 1 + 1 is. Yeah, that special attack which isn't gonna do much when it gets wiped after the end of this round. Sucker Punch failed again, come on. Okay, actually stop doing that to my Pokemon, please. That would be great. I was really betting on that, you know, killing. That's annoying. Okay. I just barely held on. No, I didn't. My Pokemon still have a lot of HP left. I'm just gonna heal this turn. These guys are lame. Oh, Speed Rose. Never mind. We're just cooking here. With you, I'm just gonna go ahead and, yeah, we'll heal. Yeah, Hyper Potion. With you, I'm just gonna Muddy Water again. Yep, okay, we're good. It's nice having a relaxed Nuzlocke just to replay this game. Cause like, it's just to experience the 60 frames, you know what I mean? Or not like pressure to be like, oh, no items, you gotta stick to the integrity of the run. Nah, man, I'm just having fun. It's actually quite splendid. We want to do a playthrough of a game where I use a Phione, given that's not easily breedable and not busted. Yeah, honestly, Legends Arceus is great for that, because you can actually get Manaphy in the game with Phione. I assume before the credits roll, right? I know you have the instructions of Brilliant Diamond, but I don't know. Rhymes Bonnet knows Icy Wind? Thank you for the heads up! I did not know that, actually. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, we're fighting Moist Critical now. Hey guys, it's Moist Critical. Moist Critical. Moist Critical, Moist Critical. Moist Critical. Moist Critical. Moist Critical. Amazing video game. Yeah, I did not know about that, by the way. Thank you for the heads up. See, that's the good kind of backseat gaming in my chat. Heads up, this Pokemon has a certain coverage move. That's all I need to know. Oh, my Pokemon get healed between fights. Okay, well, I guess I'm just dumb or something. I want to try Fickle Beam, and I want to get it before Aftermath goes off. Gotta strategize with moves, true. And Muddy Water goes first. Put Sableye in the orange. Alright, Stockpile. I don't even know what Stockpile does. What a weird move. Oh! That is so cool! That's so friggin' sick. Love that. Oh my gosh. let's go... Yeah, I guess that's for status. Drifloon's for... Well, they both use a status move. Actually, yeah, new plan. Go back. I'm gonna Zero Bomb Sableye. I'm just gonna Muddy Water the both of them. I assume Muddy Water's gonna kill. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, it's worse Cosmic Power. Got it. Stockpile is also for Spit Up and Swallow. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Nice and simple. All right. Yeah, so good to know about Bennett. Does she lead with Bennett, or does she hold it for later in the fight? Einstein has reached a fever pitch. All right. You passed. Flying colors. Today I learned that Phione learns Water Pulse at level 46. That's stupid. Get a TM. Wait, is Rhyme coming straight up? Oh wait, we don't get a second to redo our party, do we? Oh shoot. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, let's go. Lock in. I'm not listening, though. I'm not doing this rap on stream. Absolutely not. Okay, it does let me. Whew. Alright, let's save here. Okay, I'm just gonna check Rhyme real quick. Online. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Montenevera. It's Friday Night Funk and don't call it that. Okay, let's see. Do you lead with... Montenevera. Core Series games. Oh god, she does lead with it. Okay, every other one of her other Pokemon except... Okay, her Mimikyu does not have any fairy moves. Okay. Though her Houndstone does. Well, I guess Hydra's getting no use during this fight. That sucks. I was so ready for that too. Alright, but I guess, you know, Breloom would do good, especially against Mimikyu. And it resists her... No, her ace is Toxtricity. I guess we could go Dryad? I feel like Myconid's the play. No, but no. Icy Wind is a danger, because Icy Wind checks grass. That's the problem. Yeah, no. Myconid's not going to work. Alright. I think we go with Dryad. I think that's the play here. I'm feeling this. Really feeling it. Alright, let's go Dryad. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. Let's go report to the gym staff for then let's get going. God, knowing about Icy Wind and Play Rough now makes this really complicated. But that also means I should be able to safely switch in on, her Toxtricity once... Because he apparently doesn't know poison moves. So I can save him for last. And just hit him with that Fickle Beam. Just laser! You know what I mean? Sounds like there's a rap battle going on stage. Yeah, I'm not voicing this. Is she rap battling like this 13-year-old here? 16-year-old's too generous. This dude maybe looks 12, 13, maybe? She's really just cooking this random guy. How old do you think Rhyme is? I'm gonna say late 50s, early 60s. I only say that because she's got like the gray hair going on. Raw momentum. Alright, let's do this. You know what? Did I ever set the text speed to fast, by the way? I don't think I ever did. I probably should do that. Can somebody remind me after this gym battle? Because I don't think I ever did. We probably could have saved so much time doing that. I didn't even think about it. Okay, I can't lie, though. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. That's kind of a bar, though. That's pretty solid. It's decent. God, she does leave with that. Alright. Dryad and Nessie. Alright. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open Sucker Punch to get rid of Banette. Get a Muddy Water to get rid of the disguise. I think that's the play. And you too, student kid. Yeah, okay, very, very rough, but let's get to this. Okay. Whoa, Sucker Punch on Sucker Punch. What? What? It failed because she ate the speed tie. I didn't even know that could happen. Whatever. Muddy Water's gonna get rid of Mimikyu's disguise. That's the real troublemaker here. Think thunk. Did anybody else see that bug out for a second, or am I going crazy? Whatever, man. Anyway, main targets are getting rid of Banette and the backline Pokemon, so I can actually make room for Hydra. If only they added voice acting in this game. Yeah, that would have been great. Would have been way better. Rock Slide plus Muddy Water. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because Rock Slide hits both targets. What am I thinking? All right. Let's do that. Okay, you really can't do a lot of damage to Nessie, I'm noticing. That just missed. Yeah, Muddy Water first. Oh, crit on Mimikyu. That means Rock Slide could kill. Nice! Nice! This is absolute cinema. There we go, another level up. Oh, Night Slash, Crossroad Killing. It's like my favorite Japanese name. We haven't used Cricketune all run, but they just conveniently gave us a Dark move, so I guess when things hit the fan, I know who we're switching to. Now here comes Toxtricity. Houndstone? Alright, I'm just gonna follow the plan. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm sticking to the plan here. Alright, Dryad's attack rose. And special attack? Alright, we're cracked. We got this. Might need me one turn, we'll see. Alright. That's tempting, but I'm not doing it. Alright, here we go. The fish can't tank, though? Nah, the fish has got this. I think we're good. Assuming the fish can do enough damage to Turboine, and look at him go! Look at the guy go! Look at him go! DJG Rave! Oh my gosh! Wowie! Alright, let's do this. Terra's going up. Here we go. Alright, bit scary. Hyper voices. No! Nessie, 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 Nessie! Oh god, Houndstone, please attack the other guy. Phantom Force? Advantage just. Oh, okay, we gotta switch this turn. Oh god. Of course it missed. Okay. Dexterity is almost down. Oh! Oh! Whoa, whoa, oh. Okay, that's terrifying, but I don't think either of these guys have Pursuit. Or can learn it, for that matter. Wait, what happened? Nessie just got on low health. God, thank God Houndstone took an extra turn. Okay. Okay, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. Dryad, you're actually fine. Okay, Dryad's fine. Rock Slide? Head you, switch out. What is our best bet here? I think it might be Muertos or Hydra. The problem, though, is that, actually, no, I have an idea. Because Hydra could get hit by a fairy move. What if it wasn't weak to fairy anymore? You guys are picking up what I'm picking down, right? I hope so. Alright, evasion down, so rock slide's definitely gonna hit. You see him panic? Not anymore. Okay, that's bad. Okay, attack Hydra slot. Oh, okay, that's very bad. Okay, toxicity down. Okay. Okay, lock in. God, I had a heart attack just now. Oh, hi, Phoebe. Okay. Whoa,
Real world tip.
Whoa.
Public schools are required to have at least.
Right, that's
50
terrifying, but
teeth
Hydra
of
speed just went up, which
origin
means we're gonna
embedded
outspeed
into
that
the
Greavar.
north-facing walls.
Dryad, you just
for
need to switch
structural
into anybody
safety
else.
reasons.
Alright, Hydra, you Terra, go Sucker Punch. Terra's just to be safe, honestly. Alright, Siren. Here we go. I just wanted to do it. Let's go. There we go. Now that's a Hydra. Sucker Punch. Boop. Easy. It's too easy. Even though we almost died. You know, even though we almost kind of died, but you know, whatever. It's too easy. All right. Not bad. Ghost badge obtained. 0 deaths. We didn't get a single death this stream. That's crazy. There's our 11th badge, right? Cool. And 11 badges obtained. Sick. Oh god, that scared me though. Listen, that battle was that battle was tight. W livestream, so true, Burning Blade, so true. That was tight, man. Oh god. Ugh, alright. Oh, hi, Hassel. I don't even want to talk to you, bro. That battle was way too tight. That was true, though. Sudowoodo was cooking there. I think one of my favorite things in Pokemon is when they actually mention your first party member. That's one of my just general favorite things in Pokemon. Always been, like, a huge fan of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, the close calls. There were so many close calls that battle. Oh. One wrong play, I would have been screwed. Alright, let's save real quick. Yeah, both the Dryad and Nessie were almost gone. That was scary, man. Alright, let's head to the Pokemon Center first. Thing is, we might be ready for the next Titan. I'm pretty sure another Titan is next, right? The next one is the Quaking Earth Titan at level 44. Does anyone know what a Steel Ground type is weak to? Because it's going to be the Violet version. So it's going to be the Future Paradox form. Iron Treads, yes. I've been live for 4 hours because I enjoy streaming and I don't really get tired doing it. Soon to be 5 hours, actually. How long have I been monetized? Is that what you mean? Man, I've been monetized for like a year now. Alright, Terra Orb charged. Okay. So, I think we can take the Quaking Earth Titan. Because Nessie's already ready. Let me check what Iron Tread's weaknesses are. Iron Tread's weakness. Fighting fire, ground, and water moves. Okay, it's weak to ground. It's also weak to fire. I think we're just good to take him on. I don't even think we need to grind. I think we're fine. Yeah, fighting ground, fire, water. Yeah, we hard counter him. This is about to be a massacre in the next 20 seconds. All right, where is he? Bring me that elephant. Bring me that elephant. Yeah, it's in the desert, though. Shouldn't be that bad, especially considering we're already on level par, so. Most of my team is a little bit under, but it's a Titan Pokemon. It's basically just a one-on-one until the second half, where we then get free status moves. So, you know. Not trying to fight that. Remember, the W stands for Wario. Alright. So, if I recall correctly, I've actually, I think I've only seen a bit of the Violet version of this encounter. But I haven't actually seen it. But it's kind of cool, you know what I mean? Alright, where is it? Oh, speak of the devil, it's right there. Wow, okay, it's that easy. And he just... Did he just teleport? No, he rolled away. That's what he does. Okay, I remember now. What a weird looking Pokemon. Oh, stop it. Come here. Hey, Dark Eevee Magicians, welcome back.
Word on fall.
Yo, this is Turo. It's a dude who's crazy. You gotta kill him. All right, got it. I was gone. You found a shiny Houndour. Huge. Drayden is making me challenge these trades with ultra rare Glimmet. So I'm about to pull an oops, all shinies. All right, well. Can't go Dragon, but I'm not gonna because we already hard countered some of his moves. Let's go. Well, actually, I forgot. We have the special attack boosting item. Let's go Muddy Water. Oh, Rapid Spin. I'm so scared. Speed Boost is a little scary, though. Oh, my God! You guys see that? You guys one-tap! Oh, my God, Nessie! Talk about massive damage! Oh, my God! That was crazy! Oh, Nessie, I always knew you had it in you! Alright, let's take him down. We got this. What level am I? Only one level higher than the boss. Hey, Greasers, welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. All right, Muddy Water, let's do this. I'm gonna use the Scoville and I caught nearby, dude. I sure hope I don't get absolutely obliterated in one turn. That'd be terrible. Hey, Mario, I'm doing great today. I'm having a splendid day. Anyway, watch this. I wasn't full health because he knocked off my glasses. That sucks, dude. Poor Scoville taking sand damage, though. Alright, come on. Muddy Water? 2 hits. It was a crit, too. That is my goat. Nessie's cracked. I thought when we got a Barboach, you'd be like, oh, what a Barboach. That's a little bit of a weird choice. No, he's just goated. Ah, Nessie, you're doing great. Strongest gal on this team, I feel like. No, you are not learning Substitute. All right, easy goes it. Goated and so happy about it. Yeah, I know. Right? She's so happy and pleasant. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm just gonna say it. I feel like Nessie has kind of become the scrubbin' of this team specifically. You know what I mean? The kind of joke mod that's actually carrying. You know what I mean? It's crazy, right? Just to draw a comparison. Bruh. What even was that thing, bruh? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Maybe in that book you showed me earlier. You literally showed me it. Scrubbing my grubbin'. Alright, here we go. Time for sad dog moments. What if I cried? Alright, here we go. Yeah, found it. The little herb, dude. Alright, I don't even know which Herba Mystica flavor this is. Oh, this one's sour. Okay. No time to waste. Come on now, race. Alright. Well, we got another badge. I love how this one is oozing, but we're actually happy about it this time. I guess that's what happens when it's sour. You know, I want to know, is there anywhere in the game's like code or lore, whatever, that actually suggests what Arven has on a spicy or sour or all those Herba Mystica sandwiches? Because like, I'm pretty sure it uses the same model every time, and it looks like what's like ham and lettuce on there. But I can't really tell what else is on there. Maybe I'm going crazy. Hey, Strawberry Cubes, long time no see. Welcome back. Aw, little doggy, doggy. Aw. Yo, Jerry moment. Have you guys seen that Jerry yet? It's Jerry. Oh, he's all eaten now. That's so freaking adorable. Yes! You know, it's so funny. I do the same impression for both Miraidon and Koraidon. What about the closest thing we have to Herba Mystica flavors are IRL? Yeah, I feel like it's just like a seasoning. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of. It's kind of like salt and pepper, but, you know, more than just salt and pepper. It's crazy that the mental block is actually what they use to justify it, though. You know how many Jerry cartridges I can afford with $8.99 Herba Mystica? This economy is great. Yeah, but you can also only get one per stream. That's the catch. That's the catch. No, don't worry, I'm sure both that Brood and Mabistiff will make a full recovery eventually. Yeah, man, Mabistiff, how's it working? Good, no pressure. Oh, it's so freaking cute. Alright, see you around 18th picture. Thanks for tuning in. Also, the purple blur, welcome. Sorry, I was engrossed in the cutscene. God, Arven and Mabistiff, it hits too close to home. Especially recently, but, you know. What a great storyline. Anyway, time for his, stupid dad to call me. Alright, oh, we can glide now. Sweet. Yeah, man, fire away, I guess. Just subscribe first. Whee! Woo! We can glide now. Woo!
Hello,
Wah!
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome
there's
to
Lacey.
episode
Woo!
1
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
of
whoop, whoop.
Lacy Craft.
You know what that means? Fish.
You know what that means, fish? Alright, well, also, I just realized we did the last two without actually grabbing any encounters. So we're due, two wild encounters right now. And as a reminder, because of the way I do these, the raid battle's online for this. So if anybody wants a copy of my Nuzlocke Pokemon, you're free to join in. Oh, Confuse Ray, okay. It's gonna give us a Psychic type, or hopefully a Pokemon that can learn a Psychic move with Psychic coverage. That's the same typer. That is against the rules. Awesome sauce. Let's go for Ghost Terra. The purple blur, you're gonna fire that question, man? Or taking a bit to type. Can't say I blame ya. How's a giant mechanical lizard, who possibly doesn't even have organs, eat? That's because here's the thing. He does have organs. Miraidon explicitly is alive. It is not just a machine. I know its eyes look like that, but you can see when it opens its mouth, it actually has a flesh tongue in there. That means there are organs inside of this thing. It is like, its skin is metal, but there are definitely flesh organs inside of it, which likely includes a stomach, considering if its mouth is all fleshy. You know what I mean? Because keep in mind, the future Paradox Pokemon are more cyborgs than they are strictly robots. Well, not all of them are the same, but... Oof! Hold up! Ghost-type Florges? I'm down! I'm so down for this. Hold on, let me go to online mode first. Connect to the internet. Alright, we got 2 encounters to grab first. So let's hit these 2 first, then we'll get schmovin'. Alright, and challenge as a group. So if anybody wants to hop in, I'll give you guys a minute. Yeah, these are like 1-star rates, so we're getting our encounters at level 12, which is like the worst part of this run specifically, is that if you ever have to add a new party member, you have to grind. Which is why I haven't really taken off Cricketune yet, who like hasn't had any good moments in battle. Because it literally can't do anything. It's a very bad Pokemon. But at the same time, I don't want to trade anybody new. Like, Wraith and Chariot are like level 20, everybody else is level 40. You know how much I gotta do off camera for that to work? Speaking of, we're taking Siren with us, just for having a dark move that's not Sucker Punch. Alright, gonna give you all a 5, and a 4, and a 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, Strawberry Cubes, I saw you. Alright, let's do this, let's do this. That'll be the easiest cat encounter of the run. But I will say, next time I stream this... Oh, you're back from ads. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You can get one of those stupid bots that tells you when the ads start. Shadow Sneak? What do you mean by that? Time for the crossroad killing. It's already dead. That was fast. Maybe you didn't even get to go with priority. That's hilarious. Alright, Catch, what are we catching you in? You're a ghost type, we'll put you in a Dusk Ball. Because you're evil! Hi, Sonny. Bonk. Sorry, I just realized on this scene, stream avatars. It's definitely supposed to be over trigger fire. There we go. And we got a new Premier Ball because the colors match. True. True. Alright, well, we need a name for a fairy that's also a ghost. That's based around like a mythological creature. Ha. Bloody Mary. Oh, wait, hold on. That's kind of raw, though. Wait, that's kind of... Who sent a Find My iPhone message to my phone? Didn't see this. Anyway, Bloody Mary. That's kind of sick, though. Google mainly gives me cocktail results specifically, but yeah, I get what you mean by Bloody Mary. That's kind of awesome. Let's do that. No, I can't. Oh, probably because it's bloody. That's a little lame. We'll just call you Mary, I guess. There you go. Sure, why not? Send her the boxes. Unseelie. Hold up, wait, that's actually way cooler. Wait, Bell, never mind, I'm doing that. That's way cooler. Hold up, change nickname. Yeah, Unseelie. That's kind of sick. I swear, we keep getting, like, woodland spirits. Is anybody else noticing that in this run, though? How many of them are, like... we keep getting, like, fairies and, like, tree spirits and stuff. None of you can fly. We can do a bug Terra. That's kind of cool. If we go to Glossado and we just fly off, we can go get one. Trying to imagine a goth Florges? Yeah, that would go crazy. Alright. Here we... Not yet. Here we go! Woo! And falling. Alright, here we go. Bug type Hoppip. We already have a Hoppip though, Dupe's Claws. I mean, it died, but Dupe's Claws. Alright. We're going to the next bug type Terra Crystal. If anybody wants to think of any cool fictional creatures that are also possibly bugs, that might be awesome. Whoosh! Alright, dropping down on this. Hopefully, this is a 2-star, not a 1-star. Could call it Plague? That's kind of raw. Oh, we got a bird bug. Okay. Here we go. If anybody wants your copy of the Nuzlocke Pokemon, hop in right now. Oh, I wasn't looking at chat. Hey, Nether Webster, welcome. Hi, welcome back, Inferno. And also, yo, Decisive Dolphin, what's up? Huge fan of Pokemon, we're going to leave the stream up for the algorithm. Thanks, King. See the video of how the evolution stones are way underutilized? Actually, I'd argue they're used way too much, because I really don't like stone evolutions. Kind of like the name Plague. Hey, Khalees, welcome. What's good? I was lurking in your stream earlier, but I couldn't stick around for long. Same Pelnamer in 60 frames got me like that fish from SpongeBob. My eyes! True, true. Wow. What a video game. Truly, Scarlet and Violet is the video game of all time. I'm not naming this guy Spider-Man. It's a bird that's a bug. It's not Spider-Man. Oh, it's for the best Yakuza was kicking booty, mine. Ooh, rip. Okay, interesting choice, Strawberry. Maybe. Is that Intimidate gonna matter much? It's already dead! God, I love harassing level 1 Terra Raid Pokemon. It's so funny. I kind of like the name Plague more. That's just cool. Because it's a bug infesting a bird. Like, come on. You guys see the vision, right? Ooh, Nest Ball for sure. Guys. The Beatles is not a mythological creature. Guys, we're naming them after mythological creatures, not people. In chat, or especially, we're not naming them off of, like, actual people. I'm not calling it the Beatles. Have you ever seen them? No, I've not seen the Beatles. Aren't they all dead? Or is at least one of them still alive? I don't think any of them are. Alright, here we go. Plague. Sick. Alright, send in the boxes. That's raw. Bam. Alright, and save. Alright, so what's the next gym in line? That's what I'm curious. What is the next badge coming up? Alfornata Gym. Oh, 44, 45? That could be doable, but... 2 are still here. Paul and Ringo are still alive. You think I know who any of those people are? I assume they're the Beatles. I couldn't pick him out of a crowd, though. That's for sure. So next gym up is Psychic. I kind of want to get my backlog of Pokemon ready, though. I've been streaming for 5 hours today. It's 9 p.m. Right. I was gonna fly over here just so I remember this one is next. Alright, let's heal first. Then I saw the guy said you get a certain Pokemon hold the stones, they're evolving. You get a third type, new form. That's just how Pokemon Auto Chess does it. That's a fan game thing. You would never do that in the main games. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that's a little much, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think Quack might be the play for me because it's easier to get the other types to work rather than 2 Fire Ghosts work on 1 team. Honestly, Juno, agreed. Yeah, Tulip is the Psychic gym. Watchel and Kilowattrel work well for a Thunderbird. Yeah, but that's a little on the nose. Like, I know what a Thunderbird is, but I wouldn't include that. Alright. It's funny that one of the unique aspects of this game is sandwiches. Yeah, it's kind of peak, though. Alright. I know this gym is like a whole rhythm game thing, and I'm kind of tired. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. So I think we're going to cut here for tonight. We got our Hydra. That's all that really matters. Alright. Boink. Doop. Alright, let me put my Joy-Cons back on. Gotta see who's live to raid tonight. Let's see. As a reminder for those watching on YouTube, we always raid out on Twitch, because we're always also multi-streaming on Twitch. Which means YouTube gets cut early by like 2 minutes. So if y'all want to head over to twitch.tv/MysticAidanYT, you can. And you can raid out with us.
You know what that means?
You know what that means, fish? And you can also do funny redeems like that you can also see on the short screen. Wrap-up screen. There we go. Alright. See, Nova's playing ahead in times of Lacey's playing Kirby. I might raid Nova or Phoebe. Maybe. Let me actually see who's live first. I haven't actually raided Phoebe in a while, right? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, Phoebe's playing Head in Time right now. It's been a while since I've raided Phoebe. I think that's who we're gonna raid. Alright, YouTube. I'm sending y'all the... And by the way, just want to say that people were raiding on Twitch. Both Nova and Phoebe are going to be on my VTuber Summer Slam team. So, that's pretty cool, right? Right? Big charity event at the end of the month. And if you're new here, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, and drop a like on YouTube. If you're on Twitch and you haven't followed already, I would appreciate a follow. And we had a couple raids today, so thank you to everybody who raided in. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, Tiffany Jr., thank you for the raid. Yep. And there was another guy on YouTube that I forgot the name of. And I feel bad because I closed the tab on accident. To the other guy who raided, thank you. Wow, I'm a terrible streamer. Okay, we gotta wrap this up real quick. Alright, I'm sending y'all to the end screen. Have a great night, everybody. Good night. I'm live tomorrow with Mario Kart World. I promise the game is better than my impression. Alright, well, good night, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye, y'all. Alright, YouTube's on the end screen now. I'm gonna get the raid started. Have a great night, y'all. Is Friday tomorrow? Great question. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it is. Alright, bye-bye.